to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with Kingdom Come Deliverance II. Now, yesterday we were finally able to come into our own and get Pebbles, our trusty steed. And today we've got to focus on maybe becoming a little more survivable because, let's be real, we may have been beaten over the head quite a few too many times. So, with that having been said, I think we're on a good platform to start from today. And as Dets and some of the other bunnies pointed out, there are many things that we can do because after all, we are now in the open world. And without further ado, let's get into it. So as we bring it on back, you'll see that we are currently in our very own room. That's right. So currently we are out in Takov. I think that's how you pronounce it, Takov. And we're way up in the northern section of the map. And out here, there is a blacksmith named Radovan, and he has so kindly allowed us to stay here, and we've got our own room. Now, since last night, you'll notice I don't have injuries anymore, and that is because I came back here, I rested. We were able to get ourselves 355 groschen, which has allowed us to repair our equipment. So this is what I'm talking about. So if we go over to the inventory right now, you'll see that we have a hunting sword that I have crafted. So I kind of took some time and spent a little more time to figure out how to do the blacksmithing thing. And I think I'm a little bit better. So right now we actually have a bonus. You'll see this like plus arrow right here. So it has increased effectivity because we just sharpened it. It's looking awesome. We've got a military sword, which isn't as good as a standard military sword. You can see the quality right here is at silver instead of gold, but it's still serviceable and it's still our main workhorse. We've got our shield that we picked up, and I did confirm this is part of the pre-order bonus, so this is something that we have because of it, but doesn't mean we can't go out and get a different shield. And more importantly, you can see that the condition of all of our equipment is now at 100 because I've gone ahead and I've purchased some kits so that I could repair things myself and taken our equipment out to different people to repair it for us. So now we have full protection. That having been said, you'll see that there's a lot of slots that we actually don't have armor like in those slots. I don't have a helmet, which would explain why we broke our head yesterday. that explains a lot. I didn't really think about that. So that's really cool. And I also noticed that there's actually these little shields down here. So if we click on the shield, you'll notice these are different outfits. So right here, I am looking au naturel. I would say this would be like our sneaking outfit right now, but there's not much of an outfit there. And if we click right here, then you'll notice that we actually have higher charisma. Hey, Dad, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the redemption of the Nura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Dad. Yeah. Using your head was not meant to be taken literally. Hey, Debris. Good to see you. Savax. High five. Happy Thursday. Strangling out the tailor from behind, taking his keys and rob the whole store, then go to sleep for 2 days so the stolen treat can wear off, sell all the stuff, and voila, 800 groschen. Oh, we can strangle the tailor? Say what? I know we are way too honest to do such things, right? I mean, I never thought about doing that, but that's definitely something we can do. Who knows? Actually, yeah, we'll keep that in mind. We got to go out to where the tailor is anyway. I know exactly what you're talking about, I think. Yeah. So you can see right here that we've got a different outfit equipped. It's kind of specified by all of the shields right here. We've got green shield, red shield, yellow shield. And depending on what shield we use, it's actually going to switch our equipment. So I think that's really, really cool. Now, most importantly, we actually have 100 groschen at least. So that's going to allow us to finally hire the guy to train us in combat, because up until this point we've had 0 combat training. It's all been on the job. So I think it's going to be really, really nice if we can actually get trained, right? You can be evil in this game. Well, I don't know about evil, maybe self-served, or maybe we hold our own interests in mind, right? Yeah, isn't that the truth? So here is Pebbles. You'll notice that he actually has a saddle and a bridle and stuff like that. I didn't realize in our inventory when we picked up Pebbles, he actually came with this stuff. So this is what I'm talking about. If we go over to the inventory, we go over to horse, you'll notice there was damaged leather bridle, farmer's horseshoes, and Moglin saddle of poor quality leather. It's better than nothing, I always say. So I've gone ahead and I've equipped these things. I believe if we look over to the left, The farmer's horseshoes help with acceleration, so maybe like grip and stuff like that. Leather bridle helps with the speed and stamina. And then, or is that right? It will not do the horse any harm, but it won't add to speed or stamina. Oh, never mind. I stand corrected. It helps, I think, with capacity because it's like all of the bags or something. No. This is... Either way, it gives him stuff. I'm not too sure what it does, but we're going to go in and get on pebbles, and now we can actually fast travel a little more efficiently. Let's say you can be creative about handling things. Well, I like this. We're creative people, aren't we? We're creative. So the first thing I'd like to do is actually go out to the nomad camp, and we're going to be able to try to get some combat training, which I think is going to be really important for our survival, because even now, if we fast travel out here to the nomad's camp, it's possible we'll get ambushed. So we got to keep an eye out for that, yeah? But this time around, we actually have equipment, right? At a small campfire by the road, 2 men are wrestling barehanded. They are shouting and encouraging each other. Sure, let's take a look. Yes, I'll watch 2 barehanded people.
I bought a lovely ewe. What's that?
Oh, these guys again?
I'll be with you. You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us?
No thank you. Okay, fine. Shall we have a drink?
I'll be glad to have a drink with you fellows.
That's precisely what young Petska and me are doing here. We like to roll dice too.
Oh, I'll be more than
Wait,
happy to play
Petska?
with you. But first, I need to know who you are.
No worries there. I'm Bohush. Me and Petska here are just honest-to-goodness labourers.
For a moment there, I thought that they might be the 2 gents that we're looking for that took the cart for our blacksmith. I don't think that's the case, but I totally thought it was, yeah? You don't look like laborers.
Not that it's any of my concern, but you don't look like labourers to me. What's with the weapons?
Well, the roads can be very perilous nowadays, so it's good to have a piece of steel for protection, right?
Yeah,
Luckily, it usually only takes a well-aimed smack or a couple of punches, and I can lay anyone out with my bare hands.
Okay, fair enough. I don't judge. I never played the game, but I know all my decisions in games like these are questionable. My guy, following the strict, I wasn't even in the neighborhood at the time stuff happened rule. Yes, it's true. I can smell horse sweat on you. I'll wager with you I can take you down. Oh, wow. Golly, I don't know. I'll smell horse sweat on you? What does that have to do with anything?
You smell of horse sweat, yet I see no horses.
Look, no disrespect. We may not be labourers, true, but we're no crooks neither. In short, we look for horses, for a very well-heeled mistress. But only strays, that's all.
So, horse traders for hire?
Yeah, something like that. But we're pretty bored right now, and we're at a loose end.
I'll wager with you I can take you down. I guess I can try.
You say you're good at wrestling?
Oh, yeah. I could show you if you want.
Hey, Antonides. High five. Happy Thursday, man. I'll even put money on it. Oh, no. We need this. Oh, bunnies. This is a bad idea. We need 100 groschen in order to get trained, and we're about to bet 40. And if we bet 40, we can't train ourselves. So, I don't know. This doesn't seem to make sense. Horse traders for hire. Yes, absolutely. Horse finders can find horses tied up outside bars for free. Yeah, they're stray. They're stray, just tied up. They're just freeing them. That's all they're doing. The only reason why I'm not going to do it is just because otherwise, if I lose, then I lose the money that we need in order to get the training that's going to keep us alive. So I'm going to say no, unfortunately.
I'd love to, but I've got nothing to bet.
Nothing doing then. No point in slaying each other for nothing.
Well, I don't know about that. I like slaying people for nothing, but, you know, that's just me and all. Anyway, let's get back on the horse and let's go. Because we have a horse, we have armor, there's no point in squabbling it for nothing, right? So let's continue on the journey, and we're going to head out to the nomad's camp, where we can hopefully avail ourselves of greater senpai's teachings than we have had in the past. All right, so we have arrived. And we're just going to go ahead and hole up right here. So we'll just go ahead and exit. I'm going to hang tight here. You can be at the trough, good sir. There we go. And off we go. All right, look at this. So we're actually feeling pretty good right now. So the reason why I have a hunter's sword equipped instead of our usual sword is because I figure if we're training with it, it'll probably get beaten up. So it probably makes sense for me to maybe get the less valuable sword beaten up instead of our regular military sword, right?
It happens.
We'll come back to slay him at the moment we actually know how to do it. Yes, yes. And then we'll take the money off of him when he has absolutely no clothes on. I don't know how that works. Slaying people for nothing. Here's our guy. Last time we talked to him, he offered to teach us the basics, but it was for 100. Swordsmanship basics. Yes, please.
Are you good with a sword?
I'm good with everything, my friend. But I prefer a bone-breaking cudgel over a sword.
That doesn't sound bad. But I'd like to...
I get it. You just want to cross swords with the famous Master Tomcat, right?
Learn to kill
Come
the
on.
people for nothing.
Let's
Yes,
go and
that's right,
kick up some
Savex.
dust.
Okay, so I'm assuming we get skill or no? That was an hour later? What's the deal? What happened? Did he teach
I'd
me
like
already?
to learn something.
And what would you be interested in?
Wait, he taught me? What? What was that? Did I get anything out of that? Wait a minute. Hang on. So if I go to our player and I go over to skills and I go over to, well, actually combat skills, sorry. And I go to, well, I guess he did give me skills, but that's kind of that was disappointing. Skill points. I thought for sure he would show me a technique or something like that. I'm not too sure how that works. Maybe if I say, are you good with a sword? That'll open up something.
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago, I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel.
Very
I thought I
true.
was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure.
You were
in
also
combat.
naked.
I'll need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
What do you want in return?
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness.
Wait, I didn't have to pay
I don't
him?
have anything to do right now anyway. You can pay me next time.
I already paid you. Okay.
Start right away.
All right? Follow me to the arena.
Oh my god, you mean I didn't have to pay him? Oh, this whole time. Wow, wow. I got here and I saw 100 groschen. I didn't even have to pay him. Every word spoken is poetic, yes. Well, I'm going to pull out the not as good sword. And let's go. So do I just talk to him?
Should we begin?
Here's a practice longsword.
Oh, thank God.
So we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder.
Gotcha.
You're going to attack. Commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that.
All right, let's
You'll
see.
attack from the right.
Oh,
then
I
left,
guess.
Then right again.
User ID
Attacks
already in use.
follow
Thank you so
one
much
after the
for...
And
Thank you so much for the
don't
sub
even
with
have
Twitch
to
Prime.
break through
High
your
five.
opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly.
Okay.
You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around.
Okay. So attack from the right, left, and right, or vice versa. Individual combo steps do not have to breach the opponent's defense for the combo to succeed. They just have to connect every time. It is
Well,
called natural
let's do it.
because the attacker does not have to change the direction of the attack. It changes naturally. All you have to do is start from the side and perform 3 attacks in a row. Right, left,
Nice.
okay.
Now do it again.
left, right, left.
Beautiful.
So that's a combo.
Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
Left.
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
Gotcha.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more.
Attack in short succession, up, right, left. Combos are meant to be used against tougher opponents who can easily block normal attacks. Up,
Ah,
right, left.
beautiful. Once more.
Up, right,
Beautiful.
left. Advanced combat blocking. Attacking the correct zones and blocking are considered more advanced combat techniques. Holding down the block button will allow you to block attacks from all opponents in front of you. However, a successful block will cost stamina, so you'll be unable to defend yourself without it. Hence why I was trying to get the perks that gave us more stamina. Hold down the right click. You have a shield, it's a perfect block, and then after that it opens up the opportunity for a riposte where you strike back. If you want to avoid an opponent's perfect block, attack in the direction furthest away from your opponent's weapon. When you attack in the direction your opponent's weapon is, then the chance of him performing a perfect block significantly increases. The stronger your opponent, the higher the chance of him blocking your attack. If an opponent deflects your attack and continues with the riposte, you can deflect it with your own perfect block. Alternating attacks and countering forms the core of sword fighting. Combinations. The most effective way to fight is to chain attacks into longer sequences and combos. For attacks to chain properly, they must be performed in quick succession. Make sure to attack again as soon as your strike lands. Properly chaining a basic combo from above, from the right, from the left. And then your stamina, your armor, your stat requirements, all good info.
That's that then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
Nice.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
Can we do it again sometime? I want to try again. What about other techniques?
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all, Meisterhowl, also known as the Master Strike.
Oh, nice. So the Master Strike is something that was referenced in a perk that we already unlocked, but obviously I haven't unlocked it yet, and this is the guy apparently who's going to make it happen. What about other swordsmen?
How about someone else?
I'm sure I'm not the only swordsman around who could teach you something.
And how do I prove myself?
How could I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight, because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
Huh. Well then, I challenge you to a duel.
I'll challenge you to a duel then.
Ha! I've barely taught you anything and you're already getting cocky. But very well. At least I'll demonstrate the difference between us.
Okay, here it comes. Oh god. Oh god. I'm already out of stamina. Oh my god. I think based on what I've seen, if HB were born in the Middle Ages, he wouldn't live. He'd throw. I would? Why is that? Well, I got him once. Left, right. Oh no. Oh wow. That must be the Master Strike. Okay, so we got him slowly.
Christ! Shit!
Come on, guy.
Oh, Jesus! I'm hit!
That's the idea.
You won't...
Oh my god. Maybe? Or am I gonna die? Will he kill me in a duel? Ooh!
Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to teach you the Master Strike.
True. Oh, look how bloody I am. Oh my god. Wait, so I'll say true. Look, I'm not in a good spot right now, am I? Not bad, though. Not bad. It wasn't horrible. Just I'm bleeding all over the place and I'm about to die. Okay, fair enough. Well, at least we got some techniques and we've unlocked combos, because as far as I can tell, when you unlock combos, then you can use them. Otherwise, if you did up, right, left, or left, right, left, etc., you wouldn't really be able to actually do it. So I just need to find a place to rest right now. I'm seeing red, if you know what I mean. Let's put our sword away first. And I'm glad I used this sword because I assume it's lost durability, this hunting sword. So, yeah, surprisingly, I don't think I need bandages. Normally, if I need bandages, it'll have the debuff right here. And actually, if I go player and I roll over to buffs, you'll see I don't have any debuffs. So I think it's just a matter of I'm covered in a lot of blood and I'm not feeling so good. And I'm almost dead, so I need to rest. I think I just need to find a place where they're going to let me rest. Can I guess they might let me rest here? I'm sorry to whomever I'm taking your... Ew, I'm...
Have you causing trouble here, laddie?
Okay.
Cough up some coin or we will report you to the bailiff.
Uh-oh. I don't have enough money for compensation. I'll let the bailiff punt. Can you forgive me? Yes.
I admit I was not on my best behavior.
What are you playing at? You think you're some big lord, huh?
No.
Not a chance.
Oh boy. I'll let him punish me. I don't have enough money for compensation.
I'd like to compensate you, but I don't...
What a surprise.
Oh no.
You know what? Be on your way and stop bothering me.
All right.
Oh no.
Call the guards.
Okay, this did not go well. This did not go well.
Sword fighter?
No, I'm not.
I've been waiting for you.
Okay, so maybe we got off on the wrong foot, guys. Oh god, I don't want to kill this whole camp. I mean, they'll probably kill me first. The nice thing is, it's like 300, right? The nice thing about 300 is we had a very small choke point where only one of them could fight me at once, right? That's the idea. So, god, I didn't want this. Okay, I imagine I'm going to be reloading at some point. Oh, yeah, that guy's dead. Well, all right, guys, you know, we got off on the wrong foot. I'm pretty sure you don't want this. How about we talk about it? Yeah? Can we talk about it? Oh, yeah, he's running away now. You know, can you just let me go? I'm sorry. I just tried to take a nap. I tried to take a nap. Oh, God, he's behind me. What the? Hey, excuse me, guy.
What?
Yes, you're bleeding. What am I supposed to say about that? That guy taught me how to fight.
Now you're finished.
Okay, and I'm dead. Oh, jeez. Okay, so lesson learned, don't sleep in someone else's bed. Oh my God. Oh, apparently I'm doing this again. Oh, my bad. I'm in a duel.
Now that's what
I've leveled up in swords to 9, apparently. All right, hang tight, hang tight. Just beat him and you are good. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Just beat him and we're good. Come on, guy. Come on, just focus on the riposte instead. That seems to be where we're doing the better. Wow, high five.
I have what it takes.
All right. You deserve
Oh my
to be
God.
taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword. so
Call
we
it a
won't
draw,
get
yeah.
hurt.
Let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a
Nice,
sword.
Dad. It's high
No
five.
matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Watch! Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them.
Unblockable
Learn
attack.
how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block. But this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself.
Oh
You
boy.
need to attack too. Snap out of it.
There we go.
All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention.
So I attack from the opposite side. If he's attacking from the left, I attack from the right instead of doing a riposte.
If I'm on the right, opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike.
So if I mess up, I'm really open to getting hit, or it's unblockable.
Good. Again.
Whoops.
That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
Okay.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. Not like that. You were supposed to.
Oh, he came from the bottom.
Opposite side when I started attacking.
Oh, from the bottom.
Not like that. You were supposed to counter.
Oh my God, it's fast.
From the opposite side when I started attacking. Beautiful. Try it again. Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a master strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a master strike to defend against an opponent's riposte.
Oh my God.
After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a master strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking.
Oh.
Understand?
Kind of. So as I understand it, if I'm attacking, so if I attack from the right and then they block it, then they go in for a riposte, it has to be to the opposite side. So that means my sword is always, if I were to, it's always in the opposite side already. So if I immediately go from like block to riposte and then into a strike again, then my sword's already on the opposite side. So then if I use that when they're riposting me, in theory, I will do a master strike instead. So it's like I perfect block, I strike, they block it, and then instead of trying to go back into a block and then striking again, I'll instead attack. So it's like block, attack, wait, attack. And then at that point, I think it's supposed to hit. I think it's something like that, but I don't know. I'll just say I understand.
I think I understand.
Good. That's all I can teach you. Now, it's up to you to learn how to use the Master Strike in combat.
I'll do my best. Thanks, Tomcat.
Wow. Unless you find someone that knows the technique, at which point you mirror their side to prevent them from doing it. Oh, like, so that our swords are not opposite, because otherwise they'll strike me. That makes sense, and it's unblockable. The Master Strike is an attack from the opposite direction to your opponent's attack within the time window for a perfect block. If the enemy is attacking from the left, the moment you can perform a perfect block, attack from the right. When your opponent attacks from the right, you counterattack from the left. If he goes for a stab, you counter with an attack from above. And against an enemy attack from above, you go for a stab down below. The Master Strike cannot be blocked or otherwise defended against. The Master Strike can only be performed with a sword or in combination with a shield. By attacking into the zone where your opponent's sword is, you increase his chances of executing a perfect block. Attacking from the opposite zone risks a Master Strike from him, which is what Savax was talking about. Hey, Smeebol, high five. I had no idea that I didn't even have to pay him to do this. Will you teach me another swordsmanship trick?
Will you teach me another swordsmanship trick?
Don't be foolish. This isn't the time for that. Come back when it's light out.
Wait, nighttime? So I need to talk to him when it's nighttime? That's a little unnerving. Is this like a stabbing technique or something like that? Well, that's pretty epic. So apparently all I needed to do was accidentally kill the entire nomad camp, and next thing you know, when I reload, everything's fine. That's how I see it. Okay, perfect. Well, great. Blind fighting? Maybe. There's apparently more to learn from Master Tomcat. That's awesome. Well, we now know the Master Strike. That's excellent. I'm curious. I did see that we went up in sword skill, right? So in combat, our sword's now at 9.5. That's pretty epic. And if we look, there's stuff that's unlocked at 10. So if I turn my face off like this, you'll see minimum level number 10. So there's more perks that we can unlock once we continue to fight a little bit more earnestly. So that's actually really, really cool. I'm down with that, yeah? The cool stuff will be taught in the dark. Yeah, I don't know how that works. I'm kind of scared and kind of excited at the same time. So that's huge. We were able to learn the Master Strike. And if I go to our journal now, there's no longer a thing that says go to Master Tomcat to learn. So it doesn't mean we can't go there in the future. Just we don't need to learn the Master Strike at the moment. So that's great. Right now we've got find out what happened to the missing cart. So what this is on about, do you remember when we were working for Radovan in the north in Takov? And then he ended up saying, here it is. He said that his 2 apprentices, they took a cart down south towards Samin. And Samin is where the wedding is down here. Now, they never arrived and they never like communicated what the heck is happening and the cart is missing. So when we got here, we were kind of, I would not coerced, but encouraged to help look for those guys, and I agreed. But then I found out I needed a horse and I didn't have the cash, and it started the whole thing. So what happened now, if we look at the jaunt, it says, shortly after I was taken to Lord Samin and spoke to him, it turns out the hands never even got to Samin, and Lord Samin and his captain, Captain Gnarly, decided we'd go and search for them together. Lord Samin then ran out of patience, so we went with Gnarly to search for the cart without me. They should have returned to the fortress by now. I should go find out how things turned out. So I didn't have the cash in time in order to get pebbles in time, and since I talked to the guy and said I'd go with him, well, they went without me because I took too long. So I'm going to get on pebbles. I'm going to talk to them. They're probably going to be pretty upset with me, but I need to find out what happened to that cart. So let's head over to Samin. We'll fast travel here. There we go. I thought I said when it's light out. Is it late in the afternoon? Well, it's nighttime now. I mean, we could go back, but we can always do it at another time. We probably need to rest. You can see that our health and it's not as robust as it was when we started, but it's always going to be there, yeah? He also said when it's light out, so he may mean morning. That's true. Oh, as in light is out as opposed to lights out, no light. I see what you're talking about. Now I'm confused. But I guess there's only one way to find out. Go and talk to him, right?
Blessings to you.
Hey, Jules, I think his name is. So right now, they may be inside because it's like night time. Let's wash up because I'm probably bloody if I think about it. We've been working out, so to speak. And we're going to head on over. Actually, one thing I can do is switch clothes. So now I'm my charismatic setup. It's not much more charismatic. It's like my 3. But it's something. It is something. And you can see that we need to go upstairs to talk to his lordship, right? Soap might help. Yes, that's what I hear. Hey, Captain Gnarly. How did it end up with a missing cart?
Captain, I'd like to ask how things went with your mission.
Oh, now all of a sudden you're interested. Where the hell did you get to, you blockhead?
I got lost. I had other work. Honestly, I didn't have any money. You wanted me to get a horse, and I had 0 cash.
Sorry. I had another job on my hands.
Another job? You're the blacksmith's hand, ain't you? What else would you be doing?
It's complicated. But I'd just like to know if you found that cart.
We found it, along with those 2 hands.
I see. And what actually happened?
It turned out them hired hands of Radovans had ideas of their own. They made a deal with some robber baron by the name of Gules.
Oh, he's downstairs.
To him with the goods. And they didn't cheat only Radovan. They tried it on Gules, too. Wanted to keep the loot for themselves. Only he caught them.
And you found all the goods?
More or less. You can tell Radovan he won't be seeing his hands again. I reckon that young fella was innocent in it. So we kept him to work off his debt. And that older one's decorating an alder tree near the road here.
Oh my god.
All right, I'll tell him.
And next time Lord Samin gives you a job, do what you're told, so I don't have to teach you a lesson.
I will, Captain.
Ah, farewell.
So, A, that sucks. B, wish I had the cash to get the horse. And C, the Ghouls or whatever his name is downstairs. So that's kind of interesting. I wonder why he's hanging out here with some like robber baron, right? So he was standing around, I think it was... I think it was... I thought it was like right here. I saw a guy in red named Jules Ghouls. But apparently he's not here anymore. Or he moved or walked around. Yeah, Moravian. He's the one playing dice. There's a Huh. Well, at the very least, at least we can report back to Radovan, right? That's at least a small plus. Although I am just going to take a gander around the corner, see if maybe he's walked anywhere, because he was here, I swear. He just sort of appeared out of nowhere. He was standing right here, and he had a helmet on. He had a shield on his back. Ludmilla of Samin. I guess we'll get out ye old torch. Do I have the torch on? Oh, that's right. I'm wearing different clothes. That's why. Now I have my torch. You're in a private area. Okay, let's not go in there. He's going to be upset with me. Okay, you know what? Let's go back and we'll just report this. I kind of thought that maybe I could talk to him and see what the heck his side of the story was, but it's all right. All right, well, let's get in, and before we are completely exhausted and cannot defend ourselves on the road since it's nighttime, let's head on back and report back to Radovan. So we'll go ahead and go to Takov. I don't know how he's going to feel. He's probably not going to... A, he's going to be disappointed, I would imagine. And B, he's probably going to be disappointed because somehow he found out that I did not help with the task, even though, let's be real, we know why I did not. I did have another job. It was just, you know, trying to rob people to get some money, right? And we should probably sleep, and then we'll tell him in the morning. How about that? So, already making good progress. Love that. And we actually have our own room, and every time we sleep here, we actually save, which is phenomenal. So we're just going to go ahead and sleep and save. You can see that we are going to bed hungry, but what is new? And we'll sleep for 7 hours right there. There we go. And now it is 6 o'clock in the morn. All right, so we're going to go ahead and open on up. Our stamina is not up to full, but that's probably because we are hungry. So I'm going to see if I can't nab some food from Radovan's area here. Hi. And let's eat straight from the pot. I wish I could grab a bowl and not eat straight from the pot. Feels a little bit weird, but it's all right. There we go. So our stamina is back on up. And if I go ahead and take a look at our nourishment meter, we're at 73. I'm going to take one more spoonful. We don't want to overeat because our stamina is debuffed. And right now we're at 88. 88. Well, I guess I'll take one more. Now where are we? Now we overate. Okay, fair enough. 103. Well, that'll go away soon enough, and at least it's going to last us for a good while. So let's go and close up. And we'll... Hello.
Which way you going?
Sorry. And we'll head on out. Get washed up in this clean trough. Obviously, very clean. And we're good to go. So now I just need to find Radovan, right? Radovan is on F. Oh, he's just chilling in the morning. There we go. God bless, sir. The cart has been found.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Samin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of
One is dead and one's working
Turned out
off.
They tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to ask at Semin, like you wanted. Lord Semin and his captain went off to track down the cart, and they found it in the end.
I hope you offered your help.
I did, but I mean, it doesn't seem like he's going to understand the fact I didn't have a horse when they demanded that I have one. After doing the talking, where can we try the taking out from behind? Yeah, just give me a second, yeah?
Of course. It wouldn't have looked good otherwise.
For sure. But what about them pair?
They hanged Venser and kept Franzi as a hand. Seems like he was innocent.
God's nails, I don't know. That Franzi had a sneaky look about him. I'd be very surprised if he wasn't in on it from the start.
I think they'd have knocked the truth out of him.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you.
Really?
Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here. But
Nice.
never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve.
Oh my god, I don't even have any chest armor.
Come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskowitz. What do you think of her?
I don't know her. Semin is marrying Agnes. I haven't seen Agnes.
I haven't seen Agnes. Is she pretty?
Pretty doesn't do her justice. She's a beauty. But she's got such a sharp tongue on her that I don't envy older at all. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Teresa.
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in
Ain't that right,
devilry,
Debs?
lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old
Yep,
steel.
Millers.
This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel.
That's right. And that's just the
They don't
problem.
have the steel. We don't have any good steel.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
New perk point. Oh, nice. I guess we got experience. Where will we get the steel?
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
Apollonia, the
You can pray
cave.
for us.
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia.
So he has a
and
sword?
Folk say they saw this interesting broken
Oh
sword
my God.
in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo
So we're going
blade.
to take it and melt it
Welded
down.
Spanish steel. There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings on.
Wait, so, I mean, let's say he were same old guy, right? And he had this broken blade, but it was made of awesome steel and it was sentimental to him. I mean, either way, does that change anything? Like, he's not going to give it to us. It sounds to me like we've got to steal it. So now he's like putting on airs of this guy's has changed. He's now a devil worshiper, and therefore we've got to relieve him of his sword, right? I'm guessing this is where that's going. He made a pact with the devil.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
So, where can I find the hermit?
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia, but you'll have to ask the Truskowitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
And what strange goings on?
What strange goings on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition, but that's all I know.
So a ghost?
I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truskowitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
I mean, while that may be true, I am a little curious as to, like, just knowing he has a sword, like, how does that help us? Unless he means we were gonna take it from him or steal it or something like that. With that having been said, though, we do now have a rusty cuirass, I believe, right? A rusted plate. Look at that. So for the first time, we have protection. We actually have an empty slot here. It's going to help us out, yeah? That's just relocating resources to those in need. That's right. Maybe he's just doing night work with a cloak and dagger. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, we better save. Absolutely, we should save. So we're just going to sleep for an hour just to get our save on right here. Excellent. And now let's get cracking. So, Debs, you were talking about, you know, going to the tailor, right? So we can definitely check out the tailor. I think the thing is, I don't know how stealthy we're going to be because all the stuff that we wear, like I actually have a basic, I guess, chainmail coif and stuff like that. It's not exactly silent. We make a lot of noise and we're very conspicuous. It's at 100%. So if we switched here, we make less noise. If we switch here, we make even less noise because we're naked, but you know, our conspicuousness is very high. So I mean, well, we can at least see the guy. Maybe we can get some better clothes or something like that. The guy says you can do it right from the start. Oh, okay. Well, do I have to kill him? What if we want more tailored stuff in the future? Because he can repair stuff too. Speaking of which, do we need to repair? Yeah, we need to repair a little bit. So let me talk to our guy. So get niked? Like Nike? Just do it like that? Oh, naked. Oh, gotcha. Get naked.
Burley. What'll it be?
Well, I'd like to ask for repairs, if possible.
Would you repair a few things for me?
So how much for everything? Select all. 34.6. That's a little too much. So we'll say unselect the reinforced bludgeon. I suppose unselect the rusted plate because, well, we know we just got that. And that's going to be 11.7. Hunting sword, unselect that because I got that precisely so I don't have to repair it. And everything else is what it is. So we'll go in and haggle for this.
Worried about the price?
Because we don't have cash again.
Why not?
We don't have cash again.
Aye, you'll convince me
As far
with
as
that
I've seen it,
price.
if you take him out from behind, he won't even remember. Oh, really? He's got a short memory, huh? Short memory, that guy. Fair enough. All right, well, we need cash. Det says he's got a little tip. Hence for Nike, just do it naked. Yeah. Get Nike'd. Just do it naked. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Just do it naked. That's the idea. All right, I like this plan. All right, here we go. We're heading on out to just do it with the tailor. That guy. We're gonna just do it with the tailor. That's right. We're gonna just do it with the tailor. All right. Okay, so the tailor's here. So let's go in and dismount. Amnesia's a hell of a thing. Yeah, amnesia is a hell of a thing. My goodness. All right, well. Hey, guy. I'm going to close the door. Don't worry about it. I just want to have a little tete-a-tete, if you know what I mean. If I ask you to repair stuff, I'm just curious how much it's going to cost before maybe you don't remember anything, right? So there we go. Yeah, apparently it's 2.4 groschen.
All right.
You know, if I pay you, it's going to be on your person, right? No. Why do I ask? No reason. No reason. There we go. So we're all awesome.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Pleasure doing business with you as well. Okay. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's nothing.
You can't be here.
Oh, what? 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 No. Why do you say that? Should I wait until it's nighttime? I realize I can't save right now is the problem. So how am I going to save? Is there a bed I can use? Well, beds I own.
That's it. Go now.
Oh, what in the world? Okay. Wow, he's mighty vigilant. Let's let him go back inside for a second. Okay, let's go back. Is there another way in? Can we get in? No, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Maybe there's another way into his house, right? Man, why is doing necessary things so difficult? My goodness. All right, well, here we go. It's super necessary, and we should probably be naked. So there it is. All right, perfect. Inconspicuous. Hey there, lady. Are you impressed? And don't forget to grab his keys. Oh, okay. We got to grab his keys. Fair enough. Oh, my God. Oh, boy. How am I supposed to get behind him when I'm naked? You realize that, right? Hi, you ever seen a man in his underwear? Let's close the door. HB's flashing attire. Yep. Hi. I mean, come on. He's looking right at me. What am I supposed to... Oh, crap. Hang on. Okay, I'll get this. I didn't mean to talk to you. Is this the right thing, Dad? Come on. All right, ready? Grab the keys. And out. I got the keys. I got the keys. Wait, is that all I got to do, Dad? I've got his keys. Oh my God. Wow. Did you see that? Holy crap. I totally picked his pocket. A naked guy didn't even see me. That's amazing. So if I go to bunch of keys, all the ordinary keys to the doors and chests in one nice bunch. Nice. I've got his keys. So now what? Do I just wait until nighttime? I'm naked. I'm naked. Well, you know, this is a thing now. I mean, I guess we could wait, right? Probably at night. How am I going to get in? That's the question. All right. Well, apparently I'm naked and I'm going to... Let me just put clothes on or no one's going to trust this guy. There we go. I look so reliable.
Don't cause any trouble.
Wait,
Got it?
why is this guy beaten? Look at his face. Oh my God. Has he been attacked recently? Should I attack him? Okay, one thing I should do, though, is if I'm waiting for nighttime, I better have a torch on me. You know what I mean? I definitely should have a torch. Because if I don't have a torch, they're going to put me in jail. It's actually against the law, yeah? So let me get out my torch. You can probably just enter since you have the keys now. But his chest is behind him right now, right? Isn't it? Rude? That's my mare. Like, if you look, that's his chest right there, right? He sleeps... Does he sleep right here? Or does he sleep over here? I'm pretty sure the chest is, like, right behind him. Unless he sleeps over here. Lockpick, very easy. I would assume if I've got the key, I can just open it. Yeah, it doesn't let me open it. Now, if I go... Unlock and open. Oh my God, I can't open it. Nothing. So it's that one. It's that chest. I can go in that chest. Okay, talk to you later. Okay, let's just wait for a second. Wait until night-ish time. Apparently, this is how we get rich. The guide was saying strangle him and take the keys. No talk about pickpocket. Well, you know, I mean, I have practiced with that guy over by the miller, right? It's always the miller teaching us stuff. Let's wait for 8 hours. It'll probably be closed by then. It's going to be so dark. Everyone's going to forget that I even exist, right? All right, so nighttime. Oh, still pretty bright outside. I guess it's only 6 p.m. Is he closed? No, he's still standing right there. All right, let's wait. Golly, there we go. 9 o'clock. How about that? He's got to be gone by then.
Who's this hoof monster? Blech.
What? Look how beautiful Pebbles. Rude. Man, the people here are so rude. You should go with not much stuff. The stuff is heavy. You know what's awesome? You want to know what's awesome? Pebbles has carry weight. 158 carry weight. I think we're going to be okay. We can actually say, Pebbles, would you like to... Well, actually, no. We have a decent amount of carry weight.
Feeling a bit peckish.
Yeah, we are hungry. I guess we'll eat. Otherwise, what if we get our stomach grumbles or something like that while we're maybe doing some untoward things, right? Dried beef. There we go. 63. Perfect. Okay. Is he still there? Okay. Close the door. Yep. Okay. Let's put out the torch. Open it. Grab all the things. Oh my God. You're overloaded. You cannot run or jump. Grab that. Steal it. Yep. Got it. Excellent. Grab that. Yep. Got that too. Awesome.
Are you kidding? That's mine. Robbery!
What? What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Sort this out.
What are you talking about? It's fine.
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna leave now. I'm leaving now. You can't mount when you're overloaded. Here, give me a second. This. How did he know that I have all these hats? 445. Oh my god. Wow, that's a lot. Can we I didn't know how much it was gonna weigh. Holy moly, put all these hats back. My god, what are we gonna I have like every hat known to man. That is not what I planned for. Oh, see, all of this is stolen. Why is it marked as stolen? That's not good. HB the Mad Hatter. You know, hats are a hell of a thing. Yeah, hats are all the craze. You're moving an item that is equipped. Oh, you're right. Let's put this. Look, he's gonna find out I have nothing stolen on me. He doesn't have to know that it's on my horse. No one even wants to look at my horse. That's the genius of this plan, right, Dads? Right? They're gonna be looking on me, but they won't know that it's on our horse. Even though our horse is only capable of carrying 158 pounds, and this is like 400 pounds of hats. I had 400 pounds of hats, gartered hose. What man needs this many gartered hoses? That's the question. Selling it at the general store, but only after 2 days. Okay, gotcha. After 2 days, your horse cannot carry anymore. Oh no. You're burying the horse in hats. Well, we should probably... You're too over encumbered to sprint. If I don't look, they don't see me, right? If I don't look, they won't see me.
You fucking thief! That was mine.
Ow! Oh my god, you're a jerk.
Come on, then.
Okay, that did not work, Dad.
On the spot if you don't yield.
That did not work, Dad. The Hermit, yes. I think I'm still in tack off is a thing. Although I have to say, we got that guy's key, no problem. So we could maybe just like grab a little bit here or there, right? So that's perfectly fine. Okay, we need to somehow take him out from behind, it seems. We're gonna take this guy out. Man, we're really focused on taking this tailor out like he did something to us when we were children. I mean, it's possible that he did. That guy is kind of strange, I'll be honest. Did you see the way he looked at me? He didn't even blink twice at the naked guy who was, you know, crawling around in the shadow of his desk. Yeah. Well, we know that our horse is maybe not strong enough to carry all the hats out here. So we need a new plan. We're going to put, seems this is the way to avoid him noticing the act of robbery by killing him. By killing him. Yeah, that's important. That's important. We'll tell you what, I'm going to put the horse over here. The problem is, where are we going to store all this stuff? That's so much stuff, right? Like, I can't put it all on the horse, and I can't... Do I have to show up naked in the first place? I don't have the strength to carry all that. Maybe I can only take the important stuff. Maybe that's how this works. Like, I can't take all of it, because if I take all of it, then let's be real, I'm over encumbered and can't do anything. I'm pretty sure I can't even breathe, yeah? All right, well, here we go. How do we knock this guy out? Okay, well, let me think. How are we set right now? Well, we're definitely very noisy. There was a way to let him pass out without killing him. Oh, really? Yeah, okay. Well, let's just make sure that we've got a dagger equipped and we'll have a torch equipped. And then that way, when it's nighttime, from behind. Okay, we'll have to get him from behind then. All right, perfect. Hey, guy, no problem. Don't mind the man in his underwear, yeah? I'm a real man.
What?
Okay, we can't knock him out, apparently. You're practicing at some point? Yeah, I was never good at that. All right, coming back now. Let's reset. Hey, guy. What's up? He's looking the other way. Nope. The options grayed out, so he must not know that I'm there. Okay, so there we go. Let's try this again.
Doesn't it bother you? Walking around here like some kind of animal?
Why are you gonna call me an animal like that? My gosh. No. I'm not an animal. I mean, I'm a bunny. Oh my god.
Look out.
Oh my gosh. Oh, look at that. Knock him out.
How?
Oh, what? Well, this didn't work. That's why I said you need to try to practice some more. Oh boy. Just because I'm naked doesn't mean... I don't think this is what Death had in mind. Wow, he knows how to fight.
You'll get another right away.
Not at all. The thing is, I did hit on the blue, right? Because you remember the blue, they said they'd try to resist, and then we've got to like fight back with the shield, I think, because there's a green shield as well. This does not look like strangling. No, it does not. It does not at all. I almost feel like I should just forget about being naked and just go at him, right? You know what? That having been said, I almost feel like maybe we can get away with it if we are actually, you know, we steal the key. I think stealing the key is fine. It's just that he saw us, right? That was the big problem. Whoa. There we go. We'll slow down. Someone tried to teach you how to do it yesterday. Let's find the guy and learn again. Well, he taught me how to pickpocket. That worked out, right? I mean, okay, we can go back to him. He's out here. I know who you're talking about. It's Mr. Hensel. So Lower Sameen Mill is where you're going, yeah? Yeah, it was the miller. The bags near the candles gave you away. Can I put them out? Maybe I can. There's a man standing by the road fervently chanting. He's completely engrossed in what he's doing and hasn't noticed. Let's just leave him be. Yeah, it's always at the miller's. Okay, we have arrived. This is not what I planned on doing, but you know what? This is just as entertaining to me, so hopefully it's entertaining to you. So we just got to find that guy, that Mr. Hensel. Well, that's not him. I know that we kind of found out over here. This is his private place to practice. Which, by the way, you can practice on this box right here. And I was able to pick up some lockpicks. That was cool. But I got to find him. Is this him? Hired hand? Nope. I know what I can do. Easy way is just go journal. And then we will say, I want to do materia prima. So I'm going to click on that. And then it says practice takedowns here. E. So I've got to go to E. Which is, I think, this way. Just double check. Yeah, it looks like it's kind of this way. That means he's out here. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's like way out here. What's he doing out here? There's like a chest that he's standing next to. What's this deal?
Good day. What would you like?
I want to try takedowns.
Crazel told me you'd show me how to do a takedown.
Then follow me. So Crazel took you on just like that? Surprising.
Lockpick easy.
He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly.
Nice. Did you see that? Isn't that awesome? Oh my god. It was an idea if you have other plans. Oh no, you're fine. No, it'll come in handy. I just didn't expect to go out and smack the tailor and take 400+ pounds of clothes. My god, that was not on the agenda, but you know what? I like that agenda. It's fine. So we just got to take this guy, right?
Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me, just remember.
Don't let me see you.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Gotcha. Oh, nice.
Ow, ow, ow. You've got some strength in those arms.
Nice.
In such a way that I don't notice. That's how it should be.
I mean, he didn't notice. Can I try again? Hey, guy, you want to try again? You want to try again? Seemed to work exactly like that.
Back the first time. This time I won't make it so easy.
If the victim defends themselves, you can still overpower them with a perfect block window. Okay, okay. Well, apparently...
Didn't fight back the first time. This time I won't make it so easy.
So this is what happened to me with the tailor.
If your victim is able to defend himself, you can still turn things around. But it will be a close call.
So we got to watch for the green shield. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. He said, shall we?
Done this before, so you know what to expect.
Okay.
I'll fight back this time, so it won't be so easy to choke me out. If I defend myself, you can still knock me out, but you mustn't hesitate.
All right. All right. That didn't work. Oh, I didn't get it.
You shit!
Didn't get it.
Not like that. Try again.
It's a fast window, I gotta say.
You shit!
Look how fast that window is. That's
Not
ridiculous.
Like that. Try again.
I wonder if there's a way where I can get more space on the window.
You shit!
No way.
Not like that. Try again.
Holy crap.
Not like that.
I don't know, Dad.
Try again.
Can the bunnies even see that flash? Like how fast that is? We're looking for blue. There it is. Got it. There's the green. And it's already gone. It's already gone.
Like that. Try again.
Wait for the blue. Missed it. There's the green.
You shit! Not like that.
I'm even like
again.
waiting for it and trying to expect it, doing it right in the first place. I mean, even if I do it right in the first place, he can still fight back. Got it, got it, got it. But it was like perfect. Like I anticipated it and I clicked before it even appeared on the screen. That's how fast it was. And he's down.
I almost slipped out. But you did well. Just remember, a person who wriggles out the first time will remember you.
I don't know. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm doing my best to hit it right when the blue flashes, but no, I understand that's how it's supposed to be done.
And for real.
But it's a lot harder than it looks. See, there was the green, but I missed it.
It's not that easy if the other fella resists, is it? Try it again.
Oh my god.
And I was beginning to worry what that was. But it's just you. I'm fussing over nothing.
Okay. Fair enough. Oh my god.
Choke. I'm still seeing stars. I wasn't even aware of you.
I mean, okay, I mean, we can try, but I haven't mastered it, meaning I feel like I'm waiting for the blue to appear and then clicking, but yeah, we'll see if it works. We'll see if it works.
That's all that's to it. Just one more thing. Not only can you choke someone out, you can even send them to their maker. For that, you need a dagger.
Should we
And
practice?
now, would you like to try that takedown on me again?
Sure. Sneak, hit C, hold F to stab them. Okay.
You shit! It's not that easy if the other fella
I think I have a dagger. Yeah, I've got a dagger equipped.
Is it? Try it again.
Yeah. Well, okay. Let's go ahead and try it, I suppose. We need a place to sleep or something to save. But let's head over. I need to be on the horse, right? So let's get to our horse. We can call him like this. And then hopefully he'll come. It also said right here that we've got a buff. Belligerent Brawler. Oh yeah, we picked that up. So if we go over to buffs right now, Belligerent Brawler says The first blow warmed up, unarmed attacks now cause you 20% less stamina and are 10% more devastating. So that's pretty cool. So that actually triggered, so kind of nice to see. I mean, I'm getting a little better, but it's still difficult for me. But we'll try it. We'll try it. And let's head over to Troskowitz. We'll see if anyone gets in our way. And now it's nighttime. Hey, Reorgs, good to see you. Happy Thursday. High five. We're currently learning how to maybe take 400 plus pounds of cloth from some people here. We just got to find a place to save. I mean, I suppose I could buy a savior schnapps or we could craft a savior schnapps, but I don't have the necessary materials, right? The savior schnapps will let us save. Where the tailor is, there's a place you can sleep behind a wagon. Really? There's a place I can sleep behind a wagon. Really? Man, you know a lot. You know a lot, Deaths. Let's see. A wagon behind his place. Well, like over here. Close proximity. Maybe... Oh, this? Can I sleep in this? Under an open roof. In a barn. In a barn. Okay. Well, there's a work axe. There's an outhouse. Let's look at the buildings then. I mean, it kind of seems like it'd be over here, right? I suppose it's close by-ish. Maybe here? There's hay. Barrels. Oh, wow, we can get in through there. You discovered a drying rack. There's an outhouse. God, this game is pretty. Oh, you can do laundry. Look at that. You discovered laundry. So we can do our laundry here. Oh, that's awesome.
Don't shove.
Oh, sorry. I was just trying to look. All right. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. Looks like they do lumber work here. They've got a nice scythe. And mind you, when we're going around, as we kind of see these points of interest, they'll appear on our map, which is awesome. Well, there's a cart. But it's not in a barn. Honestly, it seems like maybe I should just... How much does it cost to stay at the inn? Because I could, like, rent a room, and that'll get me a place, especially if it's gonna net us... Oh, there we go. That's a cart. Oh, there's a bed right there. But if I sleep, it's not going to save, though. I think is the problem. But I can pass time, so that's a plus. Oh, I'm caught.
No business here. Do you want me to report you to the guards?
No. No, please. Oh, no. Can you forgive me? Let's talk about this. Gosh darn it. Hey, Sparks. Good to see you. Welcome. High five.
Very well, then. I'll be sure to remind you as soon as I need something.
Oh, boy. Well, that's not good. Well, okay. You know what? We might as well just go for it. At least we mechanically have understood a little bit more. So for the bunnies that are just joining us, we're trying to... The sleeping would be to wear off the stolen make... Oh. Gotcha. Okay. Well, if the bunnies are wondering what we're doing right now, we're just trying to maybe do something untoward to the tailor. I've been told that it might be the best way to do things, but I got to get it right on the first try, which is a little bit rough. So we're just going to close the door. Okay. He's looking right at me. Still looking at me.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing. Nothing. God, his back is to the table. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? All right, here we go. He's going to forget about me. He's got a goldfish memory. It's fine.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Nothing.
You can't be here.
Okay, you're looking totally not suspicious. Well, I was able to get to him before. Maybe we got to do it naked, right? Maybe we got to do it naked. That's the way. So bunnies, if you're wondering, don't worry about it. We're just a little naked. They won't know it's us. Great.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm just saying hi. Do you see how high my charisma is? Okay, I gotta be more patient, right? Let's close the door. Hey, guy.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Nothing. Can you crawl through a back window? I kind of wish I could, but I don't know if I can go through a window. Not that I'm aware of. I mean, I could kind of go like this. I wish I could blow out the candle or something. That'd be cool. All right. Like, if I came in from here, that would be amazing. But I don't think that's the case. I was able to pick his pocket at an angle before.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Yeah, see? See? I'm gonna suppose... What if I'm naked? I did it last time. I was a little bit better when I was naked. Granted, apparently if you have stealthy clothes, then it's a little bit better.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, that didn't work.
That fell.
God. You can always strangle him in his sleep. Watch where he goes to bed. Oh, nice, the Riddick. So how do you... So I guess we just wait until he leaves his store? Is that the idea? So obviously we're before we did anything. So I'll need to do the takedown thing a little later. But at least we've understood how to do it, right? And then we can go from there. I mean, one thing that we could do is buy clothes that are darker from the guy so that we're actually more stealthy, because it does make a difference. But at the same time, I don't really have cash, and that's kind of the whole thing, right? I don't know. This is not my normal playstyle, but so I apologize if I'm a bit buffoonish with this kind of stuff, but apparently this is the way to do it. Now, if we go like this, so we're naked, that's where we had the most success. We make the least noise. We could always encourage him to...
What's that?
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we'll encourage him to come this way.
Can't be here.
And then we'll say sorry, and we'll walk away. That'll move him from the table. And then we'll leave. There we go. So we leave and break line of sight. So now he's heading back. He's been dislodged from the table. Oh, no, he's not. Apparently not. Yeah. He must be standing in front of the shelf to the left, not leaning on the table. Wait till he's getting bored and walks over. You might sneak behind him. That's the problem, Deaths. I can't save. I need to make a potion. This game uses potions to save. So I don't have a potion. I either need to buy one or I need to make one. Otherwise, I totally would save beforehand. I mean, I could go on a quest to make a potion first. But we need to find Belladonna. We need to find all that stuff, you know? So... let's see. Here's the trader. Currently, I have no clothes on, so we should probably change that. At least we have some charisma. I think he sells...
Guten Tag, mein Freund.
Hello.
Was möchtest du so früh am Morgen?
Trade.
What do you have for sale?
Torch, Wanderer's Pouch. We've got Weak Savior Schnapps, 25 Groschen. We have 14 Groschen. Does he have Belladonna? Does he have anything like that? It doesn't look like it. The one that has Belladonna and all that, I think, is the Nomad's Camp. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. Saving's really important in this game, but it also means you've done the alchemy and all that kind of stuff. We could look for Belladonna. Like, these flowers, you can usually get them. I think this is sage. Oh, it's thistle. Perfect. We actually need thistle. So it's 1 thistle and 2 belladonna in order to make the recipe. So if we go over here, we go to crafting, and then we head over to potions, you'll see Savior Schnapps requires 1 nettle and 2 belladonna. And we just... oh, we picked up thistle, not nettle, yeah? it might be a great investment. Yes, we would need the groschen first. So here, how about this? If we need the investment groschen, why don't we continue on our way? And then that way we'll be in a good spot to... We might wander across a bandit or something, yeah? Hey, Thrake. Well, so far so good. Although maybe Henry's been up to a little bit of shenanigans lately. The nice thing is we did learn the Master Strike. We did increase our combat capability, so there is that as well. So if we switch on over, we can switch our clothes. There we go. And then instead of using the hunting sword, we're going to go ahead and equip the military sword right here in its place. And now we're back on top. So let's get on the pebbles. And we're going to try to continue onwards. So we're going to go to the map. We're going to go to journal. And we've got bad blood to find Pavlena. Now, Pavlena is going to lead us over to Apollonia, right? Because it's possible that she ran away over to a cave. We've got the Hermit's sword over in Beta. That's not a bad one. So we can talk to the people in Troskowitz to find out if they know more about where we can find this Hermit. And I didn't realize they're that close. So that actually works out nicely. So let's go in and talk to them. You never know. As you move forward in quests, sometimes there's an autosave, and that's very helpful, right? Seems like this lady right here might know something. Innkeeper Betty.
Greetings, Innkeeper. I've come to apologize for the fight we caused. And also to ask if there is anything I can do to help.
Latch in the stable when the horses bolted, lad.
How so? Did something happen?
I had a couple Cumans come in here and get in a brawl with the locals. What the hell did I do that people fight in here all the time? Go and see Wojtek if you want. Maybe he'll tell you more than I can.
Wojtek. Invaders. Side quest started. Talk to Wojtek about the Cumans. So if I help her with the Cumans, hey, that works out nicely. The Cumans might get us some cash, if you know what I mean. Because maybe we're going to have to deal with them, right? We might have to deal with them. So that's perfect. So we got to talk to Wojtek. That's Wojtek. About the brawl with the Cumans.
The innkeeper said something went down at the tavern.
Nothing serious. We just kicked those Cuman scum out of the place. But the thing is, I'd sleep better knowing someone made sure they don't come back ever again.
Someone like...
Like me?
What an idea. At least you'd show you're worth your salt. After what you pulled last time, your reputation could use a bit
Yeah, it's true. We know how to fight a little better. I'll take care of it.
All right, then. I'll take care of the Cumans.
Excellent. I don't care what you do with them. Just find their camp and make sure I never see them again. Got it?
Wow.
Seems they came from Samin. Try asking there. Someone must have noticed that rabble.
Find the Cuman camp and make sure they never come back.
It happens.
You know, I mean, you got to do what you got to do, right? Obviously, we know some ways to make sure they never come back again. We've got a rusted plate on, looking good. We have the most protection we've ever had. I think the one thing to note is that we have the only head protection that we have, it's a little better than last time. We've got a chainmail coif, but we don't actually have a helmet. It would be really nice if we had one, but we don't have any cash, so that is what it is. So we're going to get on our horse, and we're going to head over to Samin, and we're going to ask where this Cuman camp is, and hopefully be able to rid them of the curse of the Cumans out here, right? So we'll see if we run into anybody. They might provide us with an opportunity to help them seek. You see a man by the road who seems to be looking for something. Wait, is it the messenger? Maybe we can find one with the Cumans? Yes. Oh my god, you again. Wait, is this the same guy? So, bunnies, yesterday we found a messenger who lost a letter. Is it the same guy? Oh, you're different.
What are you looking for?
Oh, I found this parchment close by, and if you ask me, it's a map to, well, something.
What, exactly? You can't leave me hanging like that.
All right, well, I'm hoping it's a treasure map that will lead me to my fortune.
Show me the map.
Well, how about you show it to me? I'm pretty familiar with these parts. I might be able to help you.
Yeah, right. And then you keep the treasure as
Yeah.
a reward for your help, eh? No way. As they say, finders keepers. And it was me who fished it out of the dead man's pocket, so it's mine.
The dead man's pocket?
By the look of you, you'd only get yourself killed looking for it. A townie out in the woods.
I'll buy it. I'm no stranger to the forest.
Oh, I'm no stranger to the forest. I know my way around here like the animals.
And I'm no stranger to people like you, the sort that want to swindle and steal from honest folk.
Who took it from dead
The mat
people.
is mine, so don't meddle in affairs that are none of your concern.
All right, fine, fine. Although I could totally pick your pocket. But you are looking at me. Yeah, this is not going to go well. Okay, let's go. I'm not very good at that. Later, guy. Good luck with your stuff. Talk to you later. That was close. Woo! All right, well, off we go. Here's Samin. I'm not the best at ill-begun gains. Could have strangled him out. That's true. I could have practiced my strangling on that guy. That's very true. Very, very true. All right, well, we're heading over to Delta, where we're going to be able to talk to the people and find out who knows something about the Cumans so we can rid this place of the Cumans forever. Although, yep, ask about the Cumans in Samin. Perfect. I'm guessing someone out in the pasture? This amnesia is convenient, yes. Apparently, I'm going over to the stables. Why? Is someone out here? What is this? They're... Huh. It says, ask about the Cumans in Samin. I guess we ask anybody, and it's just pointing me towards Samin. Okay, fair enough. I thought it was a very specific point for some reason. That's all right. Heck, we could even steal the horses and go and sell them to the black market horse person, right? Let's talk to... Well, I guess Olda is someone. Where can I find the Cumans?
I'm looking for a group of Cumans. Did you hear anything about them having a camp around here?
I did. Rumor has it they settled down somewhere around Rock Tower Pond.
Oh!
Near those nomads. Try asking Bozhena the herb woman. She might know something about them. Maybe try Natan the shepherd down past the village. He knows every stump around here.
Perfect.
Till we meet again.
That's perfect, actually. We know those people, right? So we can go close by to the shepherd, or we can go all the way to Bozhena. I mean, either way, that's totally fine. So we can call our horse. Hey there, guy. And off we go. And I wonder if I can jump over this fence. Yes! You do not... There we go, perfect. It wasn't super graceful, but we made it. We made it. That's the ideal. All right, so we're heading over to, what, Charlie and Delta. What do you bunnies think? Should we talk to the shepherd? Is this horse a he? That's a great question. I mean, there's one way to find out, right? But I don't know if I want to find out on stream. Can we? Off we go. Through the meadows. Oh my god. And we got to keep an eye out. If we find any belladonna, that would be awesome. It's belladonna and was it? Oh, nettle. Nettle and belladonna. That's what it was. Although, to be fair, I think belladonna was showing as red. Ooh, hello. What was that sound? You've reached a new level in horsemanship. Oh, nice. I was like, what's that sound? That's a good sound. What's up, Ders? All right, let's see. Charlie, find the Cumans camp. Okay, perfect. Oh, never mind. I didn't realize. I thought we were... Well, there's the nomads camp. Is there a place that we can save before this? This seems wrong. I'm going the wrong way. I'm supposed to go to F. Well, let's go to F first. Yeah? Yes, Dad? Oh, maybe... Actually, no. Sleeping anywhere doesn't just save. You have to find a bed that you either own or paid for. And the only bed that we own or paid for is in Takov. Yeah? So we're heading over to F. And apparently that's where the Shepherd's is. And then if we head over to E, that's where Bozhena is. And we definitely know Bozhena. And she's having us look for Pavlena. So many Ns. I think this is the place right here. We came out here by accident once. Those... Hang on. Are those poppies? So dandelions, poppies, and dandelions. These are valerian, marigold. Ooh, marigold, nice. And I think it was the green leaves were the nettles. Wow, they get you actually memorizing what these things look like, yeah? Poor Mutt all by himself. Oh, you're right. We have to get Mutt. Oh my gosh, there's so many things that we need to do, right? Well, let's talk to this guy first. There's food. Sure. It says eat from pot. It doesn't say steal food, so I'm glad for it. I mean, I'll take it. Awesome. We'll take 2 spoonfuls. Thank goodness. All right, now we're at 81. That seems good enough. And we'll try to wash up so we have the best charisma possible. Excellent. And let's talk to this gentleman. Hello, hello. Oh. There's no one here. We should practice our lockpicking. Let's be real. It's here. Nice. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Yep. Yeah, baby. Okay, hang on. What did we get? Wow, that was... I don't even know what I grabbed. I just grabbed everything from it, right? Recipe for Aesop's potion. Well, if we learn it, it's not stolen, right? Nice. Aesop increases your riding and dog handling skills. Nice, nice. And then we saw that we also picked up chamomile, dried belladonna. Dried belladonna? How does that work? Dried mint, dried comfrey? I mean, in theory, there's 5 dried belladonna. Can we... Oh, it's broken up already. So does that mean that we can get away with using it in potions with dried stuff? Oh, that's pretty epic. And then, of course, we also picked up, I think, recipe for Hair o' the Dog. I don't know if I want that, but reduces drunkenness or restores complete sobriety. Oh, wow. Very handy. Well, we're getting all kinds of cool stuff here. Glad we checked. There goes some stuff that I left behind. Where is this guy? Is he out here? Obviously, he'd be with a sheep. That would make sense. Hair of the dog that bit ya. Come on, Pebbles. Let's go. Sleeping time? Oh, you mean so that we can save? That would make sense. But we got to talk to this guy first. He probably won't see that we've got all this stuff on us. There he is. Excellent.
Whoa.
I'm looking for Cumans.
I hear that some Cumans settled somewhere in the area. Do you know where their camp might be?
Aye, they put up tents by Rock Tower Pond. Why do you want to know?
They had a disagreement with some of the locals at the Troskovitz Tavern.
Ha! So you're gonna kick their arses, eh? Cumans are mostly vermin, but them fellas seem alright. They look like they're pretty friendly.
Have you seen a stray dog?
Have you seen a stray dog around here?
I haven't seen a dog, but lots of wolves.
Is that it? Okay, I guess...
I heard they were causing problems for Siegfried. He tends his flock up at Kopaniana. It's west of Trotsky. Go and ask him.
I'll ask him. Thanks.
So we were able to get a twofer and actually figure out maybe a little new lead to where Mutt is. So we should probably save like Dad said. So we're going to head over to Takov. Oops, hello. Before we go over to Rockwater Pond, I don't know of a closer place to rest that will allow us to save. So I'm going to head out. Oops, I hit C again, but I'm supposed to hit E. So let's zoom out. We'll go up to Takov and we'll hit E. There it is. Perfect. We may be waylaid along the way, but it's going to be fine. It's going to be worth it because we're going to be able to save, and thank goodness. That's going to be great. We can actually put a lot of the goods into our chest as well. And since they're dried, that means maybe they're going to be okay. Or maybe we hang on to them because that's going to allow us to go to Bojena and actually use our alchemy bench, and that would be phenomenal because then we can make some savior schnapps and that would allow us to save, and that's kind of one of the things that we've been missing out on, right? So let's go ahead and get a bit of a rest. It's going to be nighttime when we are at full. I guess we don't have to rest that long, even just a couple of hours, which kind of works out nicely if we end up over the Nomads camp, because if you think about it, the place we're trying to go to with the Cumans is actually next to the Nomads camp. That could work out very well. And if we look on the player, right now we're at 95 out of 142 pounds. And what is it that is stolen that we are holding on to? I think it's mostly just this stuff. So we'll keep the dried belladonna. We'll go ahead and store everything else. So comfrey, we'll put that away. The mint, this other mint, the sage, dried St. John's wort. Eyebright, poppy, and sage are all bad. So we'll just leave that be. And then I suppose we will go. There's a dead rat. Why I have that, I don't know. I don't know. And then we've got these special items which do not weigh anything. Okay, well, I guess that's what we'll store. But I will probably... Maybe I can sell... Yeah, I'll find some place to sell these bad herbs to someone. Yeah, if you're going to be committing more crime, better leave all the stolen loot. Well, in this case, I'm not going to be committing crime because I'm going to be helping the people with the Cumans. So I think it's going to be okay. Hey, Funko Ben, high five. So now that we have released some of those goods and put them away, here's the nomad camp. Here is Bojena's. I can't really fast travel straight to Bojena, but I can fast travel to Jelyov, right? So let's, oops, I did C again. So we're going to go from Takov. We're going to fast travel to Jelyov. It'll be nighttime when we arrive. I don't know if that's going to help us with the Cumans or not. And then let's head over. We're just going to go ahead and put a marker down right here. There is Bojena. So we'll just follow the path. She wasn't very far on foot, so she's probably not very far on horse, I would imagine. So this should work out pretty well. And I think we can actually get our torch out at the same time. Look at that. So we've got a torch. So we got light, and we're drawing a lot of attention to ourselves. And we're passing by a bunch of nests. The cool thing is with Artemis crossbow, we now have the capability to actually shoot those nests out of the tree. And they usually have valuables in them. Whatever birds kind of hang around this parts, it seems like they've got a penchant for grabbing loot and keeping it in their home. So we just, you know, get it back is all. We're doing it for the people. That's what we're doing. All right, off we go. And we have arrived. Perfect. Look at that. No problem. And here is Bojena's. All right, let's get on out. And we need Nettle. Yeah, she's not feeling too good. So I'm going to go over to the garden. I would assume we have enough belladonna because we've got 5 dried belladonna. And usually you got to get the herbs and you've got to sprinkle them in at the right time. But since they're dried, I think they're going to keep. So that's a real plus. And we're looking for green leaves. No, not of this variety. They're pretty distinct. So here we are. Now we're at the herb garden. This, I think, is either mint. So that's sage. This is the chamomile for the chamomile decoction. Oh, look at that. There's a bunch of animal bones. Never mind. She's growing a lot of sage and chamomile, which makes sense because she's the one who teaches you about the chamomile decoction. I thought I picked up nettle. I think I did, but it might have been from a different place, maybe along the way. Well, that's fine. That's fine. I guess I can't make the Savior Schnapps just yet. I'd have to find the nettle first. And I don't think Bojena sells anything. Okay, well, the nice thing is, guess what? Bojena's hut is a save point. So we can actually save there, and we're a lot closer to where supposedly the Cuman camp is. And we can even eat some dried beef or something and then prep ourselves before we go. So we're going to head inside to Bojena's hut. I don't think she's got any food on her. So, oh, eat from pot? Really? Oh, no. There's nothing inside. So we're just going to go to food. We'll eat some of the dried beef. That'll take the edge off, and then we can sleep. So we'll just put away the torch. Oh, it just says sleep, and it doesn't say sleep and save. I wonder if Pavlena's bed is going to allow us to save. Always a possibility. Nope, that just says sleep. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess in the past, when things were kind of crazy, they did allow us to go. So with that in mind, let's head on over Nomad's camp. Off we go. And now it's getting really dark. So if we're going to get ambushed, it's about now. You come across a woman and suddenly wolves appear and surround you. Go and help the victim. Oh, God. Oh, God. Apparently, we're going to fight off wolves. It's not a good idea before combat. Where did I put that sausage, she says?
Good boy.
Are you sure? All right, they're coming at us. All right, so that wolf... Oh, my God. Fight back, woman. Woman, fight back. Wait. Here he comes. Wow. We got one wolf. Bad puppy, no treat for you. Is he gone? Yeah, he's running. He's running. Well, I'm curious. Butcher the wolf. Wow, I just know how to do this right in front of her. She's just been, you know, bitten in the gut, and I'm just butchering a wolf right in front of her. Wolf meat, wolf fangs, wolf ear. Hey, it's worth something. Nice. All wild animals except for hares and wolves belong to the king and is considered stolen. Well, that's a wolf. That's fine. You okay?
Mother of God, that was terrifying. If it wasn't for you, they'd have torn me to pieces. Thank you, lad.
You're welcome. Glad to help.
It was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe and sound.
Nothing, you say? No, no. I have to repay you for your bravery.
Well, okay.
Here, for you. So that you don't forget me. And thank you again.
You receive 40 grosh. Oh my. That's enough to buy Savior Schnapps. That's enough to buy Savior Schnapps. My gosh, amazing. Yeah, love that. Loot it. It's already been looted. All right, well, good deed for the day. Love that. Isn't that the other wolf? That's the other wolf. Get that guy. Oh no, ow. All right, guy. Okay, now he's done. Great. Let's butcher that guy. That's what you get for attacking young people on the road. Yeah, I do. Serious Riz with a sword. I don't know about that, but I've got something. I've got something. Great. Awesome. Well, we've got a couple of wolves worth of parts for us now. That's great. Let's go. Awesome. Good job, us. Off we go. And we are now headed, although to be perfectly honest, we're kind of tired now. Can I sell these things off before it gets, I don't know, bad? Can I cook or something? I'd imagine cooking's probably a good idea. Oh, you know what? In the abandoned camps, they do allow us to cook, I believe. But they're kind of far away. We might need to come back. Camp by the road. Let's head over to... Let's go over to Troskovitz. Because it's like midnight now. So we've arrived in Troskovitz. And if we go out west, there should be an abandoned camp that we can rest in, right? So this is the west. We've got our torch out so that the bailiff doesn't worry. Because it's illegal otherwise. And we just go down a little bit and there's an abandoned camp. And I believe there's a pot. And I believe we can cook in that pot, right? And I don't know if it'll allow us just to cook just as is. If we have everything that we need. But it would be nice to learn that that is something that we can do. We just got to make a right here, right? Just to double check. Yep, we're on the right way. Right path. And it should be here, I believe. I like I'm just leaving my horse, leaving Pebbles out on the road. And yep, here we are. So where is the fire, if there is one? Some of the camps have them and some don't. I know the Hunter's one does. Doesn't look like this one does. So I'd have to sleep out here. And there's no place to cook. That's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping for one to cook. I know there was a hunter's camp specifically. Here's the poacher's hideout. I know that had a place. So if we mark that up so that we know where to go, we can do that. And that'll take us to the right place. And I think they're still there, so I don't know if they'll let us use their stuff, but at least since it's close by, we can at least check. And then worst comes to worst, we'll just, you know, actually sleep in an actual bed. But ideally, we'd be able to actually cook these things, because I would imagine the meat goes bad and stuff like that, right? Our poor horse. He's like, I really don't like working for this guy. Oh yeah, this does not seem like a good... Oh my god. Holy moly. Yep. Not... We should probably have stuck to the road. Well, apparently this is the poacher's hideout here. But it's so dark, it's hard to see. I guess that's the whole point. Sorry, guy. Maybe up this way? Oh, I thought I heard wolves. You know what? Maybe we just... Maybe we just go back to rest, because I'm like hurting my horse. Next thing you know, I'm going to lose my only horse, and then we're going to be in a world of hurt. All right, so we're just going to rest normally. My goodness, that was an adventure and a half. Okay, but on the plus side, because we were able to save that lady from the wolves, we got some wolf parts, and we've even managed to maybe get some groschen for our savior schnapps. So that's going to be great. So let's go ahead and sleep and save. And we'll wait until 6. That'll bring us our fatigue down to a minimum. And then when we get on up, we can eat from the pot next door, and we are good to go. So now we actually have a save. That's great. I feel a lot better about that. And actually, right after this, what if we take a moment and we go straight off to the camp? Because I'd imagine we'd get into some fisticuffs. God bless you. We get into some fisticuffs with the Cumans. So if that's the case, we're going to need all of our stamina and strength, right? This is high fantasy for sure. Yeah, you're good to go off of just a few hours, let me tell you. One more spoonful. There we go. Great. Feeling good. Thanks so much for the food. Talk to you later. All right, let's go. And now we're good. All right, off we go. So we're going to get on Pebbles. Although, can I sell something to Radovan? Maybe he'll buy the wolf parts off of me?
Good morning, lad.
Good morning. Oh, I guess he's not open yet, so he doesn't want to buy anything. That's fine. All right, off we go. So on the horse, we're going to get on up, and we're going to head all the way over to the Nomad camp. Perfect. Let's go. So now we have full intent to engage in mortal combat and make sure the Cumans never come back again. The fact they said plural Cumans has me a little worried, though, but at least we saved before we made this journey, and the journey wasn't very long, right?
I wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me for free.
Rude. Super rude. Don't know what to say about that, but all I know is you're on my blacklist right now, sir. All right, off we go. Let's put the torch away so we're more, you know, stealthy. And just to double check, Charlie is the place we need to go, right? Look at that. Find the Cumans camp. Perfect. I almost feel like if we can get a drop on them from above, that would be ideal, but... Oh, look, they're right there? Oh, that's a lot of them. That's like 5 of them. Talk to the Cumans. Oh, talk to them? Why talk to them?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Hey there, Vasco.
Ah, it is you.
You hid yourselves well. I'll give you that.
Better not be seen by people. People not like when we are close. You'll see yourself how people treat us. All we want was something to eat.
You're right. I reckon you shouldn't return to the village. Next time,
Yeah,
might end
talk.
in more than just a brawl.
But now that almost sound like threat.
It is a threat. I just wanted to warn you.
Threat is too strong a word. I'd call it a friendly warning.
You are one strange fellow. You take their side, but they treat you no better than us.
Well, I may not be from around here, but I'm nothing like you. People like you destroyed my home and killed my parents.
People like us.
Cumans.
Fuck. I sorry hear that. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
You Henry. All right, Henry. Come then, Henry, we drink to memory of parents.
Have you been to Skalitz?
Have you heard of Skalitz? It was a nice little village.
Come on.
It is a nice mustache.
An old wound is not good. They not heal.
So you have heard of it? You were there, weren't you?
Henry, I am sorry, but I not change past. Let past be past.
I wish I knew how.
If only I knew how. I know there's nothing I can do about it, and I should move on. But it still hurts.
And it will, for a long time. But one day, it will go. Time will make better, you will see. So come, past is past. But now we have drink. Then pain go away.
A little, not now. I mean, if I drink to that, then are they all going to get drunk and then we slip something in the brew? How does this work? I guess we'll drink to that?
I'll drink to that.
Feneki.
Or is he going to kill us?
Sereted. Strong, yes. This booze, it make by nomads from up there. But no worry. Only 2 men go blind so far.
Not bad.
Not bad. It's got an interesting aftertaste. What does it remind me of? Maybe plums?
Apple schnapps?
No, apples. Definitely. There's apples in it, right?
Only if you have some stuck between teeth. But no worry. You will not care what is taste after you have few.
I mean, funnily enough, we know all about bad apples. Let me tell you, we know all about bad apples. You know our language.
Where did you learn to speak our language so well, anyway?
Well, from parents. Father travel a lot. Meet mother like that. She half German, half Czech, but she sing and teach me Czech. Me too. Travel everywhere.
You've traveled a lot. Because of the war.
Much worse than war. For love.
Love?
Love? How so?
That is long story. And I am not drink enough to talk about.
How do you and the nomads get along?
How'd you get on with those nomads up there?
We sometimes drink together. But anyway, they not fuck with us, we not fuck with them. All outlaws, no bad blood. Maybe, how do you say, on the other hand, opposite.
What do you mean?
Well, Yoshok here fall for love one of the women. Uja Yoshok. Ara anöra fenne da folga, ne?
Hagyvékén. Tudod, mi jár a fejemben?
But nothing come from it, I think. Difficult. No one understand word what others say.
Is she interested?
And is she interested in him?
How I know? I have own trouble with women. I do not put nose in other people's life.
I don't know. It sounds like trouble.
Women always trouble.
Maybe I could help.
I have some experience with courting damsels. Maybe I could help. If he comes with me, I'll talk him up to her so much, she'll fall at his feet.
Hallod? Henry Megakarius Reznin nekedus nanőt.
Duma az egész. Hidd el nekem.
Menj vele, és mutasd meg neki, hogy melyikük az. Aztán majd csak lesz valahogy.
Jól van.
Quick! We must make iron when it's hot. That is saying, yes?
All right, just tell me. How do you say beautiful in your language?
Genyeru.
Genyeru. If someone said that to me, I'd think they were trying to insult me.
Kurtekedi. Go already.
So I thought I was gonna kill him, and now I'm trying to help him get together with a girl. I don't know how quickly things change. My God, I should probably. Yes, Geraguru. Was that beautiful? I don't remember. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in so much trouble, my gosh. And why do I need to know their word from murderer to matchmaker? Yeah, apparently. They seem like nice guys. But of course, it sounds like they were in the same fight that killed all of my people and my parents, yeah? You're on a mission of love, yeah. Atsamore. Is the quest titled Wingman? Oh, man. Well, you know how it goes.
Would you look at that? A visitor.
Hi. Speak to the woman in the camp.
Can I have a word?
Even two if you would like. It depends who you are.
I'm a friend of Yasak.
I'm a friend of Yasak here.
This fella?
That's right. You see, Yasak here wants to tell you something. But since he doesn't speak our language, I offered to translate for him. Am I right, mate?
What's he blabbering about? Christ, you're drunk out of your minds, aren't you?
We are not. Maybe a little.
Maybe a little bit.
I still have it with me.
I should have known.
But just to muster up some courage.
Courage? What for?
Well...
Spit it out. What does he want this? Arsia.
Ooh, this is not going well.
Yasak, right.
He says you're beautiful.
He says he likes you a lot. Because you have...
Oh my god.
Eyes and hair.
Oh my god.
Eyes and hair, I mean. And he also says your teeth are like stars in the night sky. Because they're, yellow and far apart.
What about me?
Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép, és hogy tetszik nekem.
He's... You two should go out together.
How about a date? He says he knows a nice place in the woods.
Oh my god, stop.
No witnesses? Dear God, what is he up to?
Mondtad neki, vagy sem?
Okay, I gotta kill him now, bunnies. I gotta kill him now. You should give him a chance.
No, you should give Yasak a chance. You're not getting any younger, you know. And just between you and me, your breath smells like a horse's arsehole.
What?
But he doesn't mind at all. I reckon
I need to work on my charisma.
But at any rate, it's your only chance to find yourself a man.
Oh my gosh, stop.
Only chance, huh?
So what do you say? Will you give him a chance?
Think again. Go and bother a girl somewhere else. I've dealt with worse than you.
Oh.
Off with you.
Oh boy.
Mit csináltál?
She's just not into you. Can't say I blame her.
Csak nem mondtál neki valami hülyeséget? No, várj csak.
Wow. Oh my god. Okay, well, I guess... Alright, well, that's one way to get into combat with the Cumans. Hi, guy. Henry later today was contacted by HR and had a restraining order. Yeah. Wow. Wow. I don't know about this, bunnies. This did not work the way I thought. This is very painful. Yes. Yes, Tharke.
Hey! Ott parakoponya!
Okay, look, let's talk about this in a different way with swords. How about that? With swords. Oh, look, we learned some new skills. Unarmed gone up by 8, and we have a perk point. Nice. Now that we've learned something, it's like the Matrix. We're gonna apply it immediately. Let's... can we get an advantage? If you fight unarmed against an opponent, your unarmed combat skill will count as 5 points higher. Ooh, nice. All attacks made during a clinch will deal 10% more damage. When fighting unarmed, you'll gain 15% more experience in strength, agility, and vitality. I mean, that's awesome, but let's go with 5 points higher. You slap boxing? Yeah, I'm slap boxing. You're right. Well, yeah, no, we're going with the harder they fall. There we go. So we have 5 points higher. That's going to be great. Hey there, Brayden. It's good to see you. Welcome, 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 Raiders. If you're joining us right now, we had the worst We're the worst wingmen on the face of the medieval earth. That's what's going on right now, and maybe we're in a fight right now. So hopefully you had a good stream, yeah? Yes, we got a horse. Absolutely. We actually have a horse now. Nobody likes our horse, but I like our horse. And right now we're currently, maybe we tried to get this guy to give him a date, but we are not the best. Our charisma's pretty bad. Hey, guy. Yeah, so that did not go well. That did not go well at all. Okay, that's unfortunate. Well, apparently we gotta talk to their leader again and let him know that did not go as well as we had hoped. So for the bunnies that are just joining us, we were trying to talk to a lady. He didn't speak the same language, and I might not have the best. I might not be a wordsmith, let's put it that way. And I may have said that her teeth was yellow and far apart, and therefore it's like the stars in the sky. But you know, we try some things, right? You got a horse. Look at HB moving up to the top. Deluxe apartment. Nice. Yeah, deluxe apartment. Gotta love the deluxe apartment. Hey, Vasco.
Talk to that nomad woman. I have to say, it wasn't easy.
So? How did it end up?
Well, it seems Yasak and I misunderstood each other. So we had to set things straight.
I see. Well, a little friendly violence never hurt no one, eh?
I suppose.
So, we have something to drink to.
Yeah, you can bet on that.
This time we drink beer, make change. Cheers!
Cheers. We're not very good at drinking, apparently. Our skill is not very high. We have not done much of it.
Oh, fuck. That's nasty.
But you know like? We not in tavern, must drink what we have.
Where'd you get it anyway?
Well, it like this. When we run away from Sigismund, we borrowed something.
You mean stole it?
Borrow for a long time.
Sigismund won't miss it too much, will he? He'll steal some more anyway.
We have to. Now has army by Kuttenberg. Lots of hungry mouth.
It's true.
Kuttenberg? Is he planning to conquer the city?
He already did a long time ago. Now he is preparing something else.
What?
I do not know. But I hope we gone when it happened. Far away. Anyway, that is not matter. We have another.
I'll have a small one.
All right, but just a small one. Rumor has it blacksmiths never get hammered, so try to keep up.
I see it. You never drink with Cumans.
True enough.
Drunken boxer. Man, the monk in BG3 is really strong.
I'm having trouble getting it down today.
Oh, you just have to drink through it.
Well, I have a feeling I'm gonna hate myself in the morning.
Let the Henry of tomorrow worry about that.
Well, there we go. I don't know what this means, though. It's like nighttime.
Eleg, enough. Like this drinking, we dead in morning.
A warrior like you, afraid of a little booze.
I tried the monk before. It's really good.
To wait for fight.
Did you fall back when you were at Skalitz? How? Oh, I guess I can ask about Skalitz again.
So what happened back in Skalitz? Did you fall back there too, warrior?
Hey now. What we agree, eh? I tell you about Skalitz. But not now.
What about your love?
What about your beloved? Was she Bohemian too?
No, not.
Oh, it's a new one? That I don't know.
Lots of travel in different countries. We ended up in Italy. In Milan, yes? Most beautiful city in the world. I grow up there, get into service of Master Muzio. He sell cloths and have enough coin he pay people like me. People who can hand out beatings.
Wait, to the woman he loved? That's horrible. What? You were his bodyguard?
You were his bodyguard?
Well, the bodyguard of his whole family. But that was the problem. Daughter of his sister was Julia. Menier sep Julia. Bellissima, as they say there.
Beautiful.
I fall in love. Not notice she have eyes on money of uncle, but others notice, and they use her to get hands on money.
These kind of stories usually end in death.
I killed her. I had to protect Muzio.
What? My God.
Meg Mindig Fi. But he not believe me and accuse me of murder. I must run away from Milan and go back. Then I join army. And after that, I am doing only thing I know how.
Wow.
Wasn't there any other way? If you told Muzio everything, maybe he'd believe you, and Yulia would still be alive.
Henry, there is no point in this. Come, drink instead.
That sucks.
I'm afraid we've drunk everything.
No worry. Good soldier can smell drink like a dog smell bone. I know one place uphill where woodcutters hide booze.
Ah, fuck that. I've still got something with me.
You keep it. Wait when you try their drink. I do not know where they make, but Corva, it has balls. I go with you. Rocks here very dangerous.
Oh my god. It's nighttime. Remember, at night you must carry a torch in towns and villages. Oh my gosh. I can barely see. Drunken Master is the new subclass coming out of the next patch. I didn't realize they had a new subclass.
Beautiful Bohemia.
Oh boy. Are we going to get jumped? This is not a good idea. Obviously, everything's blurry.
What is the matter? Drink burns your mouth?
Kind of. I'm not very good at this. Oh, I'm getting stuck on things like real life. Golly. First we insult a bath maid.
What about we Sagin shake shake.
Oh, nice, Compelled. Bernard's awesome. We're kind of in a similar place. Maybe because we're making a lot of noise, Dad. They did a good job. The camera's all like sideways and stuff. It's like our head is all canted to the side or something. Man, where are we going? I know he said the woodcutters, but...
I've been waiting for you.
What? Look at the dog. I'm looking at the dog. Strange dog. Check the Cuman.
He's breathing.
I've been waiting for you.
It's just too much for him.
What? Why is he talking? What's going on? How? Ask dog for advice.
You're on the right path, but you have not reached your goal yet.
My goal? You mean the moonshine?
That too. But more importantly, your life goal.
What's my goal?
What's going on? Love revenge.
I want revenge. For my parents, you know?
Be careful not to let your anger consume you. Your destination is right in front of you. But be careful.
I will. I will. Don't worry.
Kuvest as Orodat.
What in the world?
Dog. Dog.
Okay, first of all, we actually got a point in, I think, yeah, a lot of stuff. Look at that strength. So there's Wrestler. Your strength will make it easier to win fights in a clinch. It'll be harder for your opponent to react to your actions. Pack Mule. Your carrying capacity increased by 12 pounds. That's awesome. The required strength for all weapons is 2 less for you. I think the extra 12 pounds is pretty awesome, right? That'll be good. You better treat that puppers well or I'll never... I don't know what happened to him, right? I don't know what happened. Could help strangling people out. I think clinch is a little different, though. It'll be harder for your opponent to react to your... yeah, I guess so. Sure. I usually take carrying capacity, but I suppose I can take that if we keep leveling. So, yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? And then we've got speech. And there's polished wares. When selling weapons, armor, or clothing near perfect or perfect condition, you gain 10% more money. You buy and sell potions, herbs, recipes, books, and alchemy-related items at 10% better prices. Or you can sell and buy weapons, armor, and clothing at a 10% better price. That sounds great. You know why? I've got a tip. There's a lot of, let's say, clothing out there that we can sell. There's a lot of clothing out there that we can sell. I'm sure we already have someone doing an unarmed fist fighting Henry run. Yeah, I would imagine so. Absolutely. And then we've got our main level. Holy crap, we got a lot of stuff to get. After killing an opponent in close combat, you gain 10% more attack damage and faster stamina recovery for 30 seconds. Changes in rep, good or bad, spread more widely across the land. An undaunted cavalier. If your charisma is higher than 20, your armor is considered 15 higher. My charisma is never higher than 20. Maybe after we kill someone, we need a little bit of a boost to kill the next guy, so we'll go driven by vengeance. That seems better than having poor rep and then it's spreading faster, right? So let's let's get that, and then let's just double check there isn't anything else. Survival. We got a level up there as well. Master Cook. Nice. If you cook dry or smoke an unspoiled ingredient or food after processing it, it'll have 100% condition. It does not apply to herbs. They always have 100% condition after drying, regardless of the perk. If you have more than 30 fresh or dried herbs in your inventory, your charisma will count as 2 more. Wow. And you can sell herbs, game, hides, and trophies for double the price. I think I'm going to do that just because, let's be real, we've got to sell a lot of stuff, and we're going to gather more things, and then we're going to be able to get more. You got the key. Oh, I don't have the key right now, right? I don't have the key. Can I rob this guy? Oh my god, bunnies, should we? Should... Oh, he's got knight gauntlets? Oh my god. Brigandine, hauberk, a saber. Oh, that's a nice saber. Golly. I'm so tempted right now. Let's see. So where are we headed to? M. Get some more alcohol. I don't want to get more alcohol. I want his stuff. That's what I want. All right. Well, we're going. We're going. Look at the hiding place. That? It says open. Odd moonshine. Really? Wow. 25 groschen. Return to the camp with the booze. Is our guy there?
Where the hell is that? He was just lying here a moment ago.
Seriously.
Get out of this forest quick.
Oh my gosh, what's happening? Henry's starting down the road, drug addiction, thinking of stealing everything to buy more drink. Yeah. Not to buy more drink, just this is not good. Oh my gosh. What if what I have is not even moonshine? Like, what if it's just something entirely different? I mean, I was talking to a freaking dog. You know what I mean? It's probably not even a dog. Oh, yeah, that's not good. Let's not fall down that way. That would probably be bad. I might have to go back a different way, but gosh, I can't see or walk straight even. So there's that. This is so ridiculous. Oh, yeah, this is very dangerous. This is super dangerous. If I were Henry, I'd probably... Oh, yep. Oh, that's looking a little better. Yeah, that's a lot better. There it is. Perfect. Oh, a horse. Nice. We're in a good place. Oh, it's Pebbles. What's up, Pebbles? All right. Almost made it. Almost made it. Here I thought I was going to be fighting the Cumans, and this... Now I'm, like, bringing them booze. All right. I think we're on the right place now. Perfect. Wow, that was a little scary. I'll be honest. That was kind of scary. Here's the camp. Is the guy still alive? Vasco? Where is Vasco? Here?
My God. What was that?
A talking dog. I reckon we've had enough. What?
Did he even see it?
Henry, that must be some kind of important message, you know? Dogs, they have special meaning for us.
What meaning?
No, they're not just animals. We treat like people, like you and me. Because of loyalty, they show masters.
I can understand
not
that.
like fucking lazy cats. If you're in trouble, they only watch.
Not true.
We bury dogs in the same graves as people. And some, they talk. That is big sign. True, I do not know what sign, but still, it is sign. After a big event like this, we must drink.
Ugh, that's damn strong. Oh, Christ, that's rank. Those woodcutters must brew it from horse shit.
That does not matter. At least it will make us drunk, or is too strong for hero from tavern. Maybe he prefer buttermilk.
Oh, shut up. It just caught me off guard. I've drunk worse, and it didn't do anything to me. I can drink like a fish.
Really? Show how you can drink.
What? I can do anything I turn my mind to.
Oh my gosh.
Like what? Tell me.
I could pick you up like a stone. You should see me in this saddle. I'm a sharpshooter. Ooh, I don't know about that. If you only knew how smart I am. Let's try a stone, even though it's our lowest skill.
I could pick you up like a stone. I'm strong as an ox.
Wait, no pick up. I get angry.
I get angry all you like. You're no match for me. I once took down a giant.
Azt állítja, hogy puszta kézzel ölt meg egy óriást. Ez egy bunkó.
What did he say?
He asked, what giant?
Runt, they call him.
You kill Runt with bare hands?
No. I shot him in the eye with a crossbow.
No, he
bolt.
used a sword. I guess you should see me in the saddle.
You should see me in the saddle. Put me on a horse, and I'll cover you with dirt flying from its hooves. You should have seen me when I rode from Skalitz. I was riding so fast, none of those bloody fucking comrades. I reckon you're not interested in such a stupid story, are you?
No. It is just getting interested.
Oh no.
Now I've lost the thread.
Man, our rep is going down badly.
To sum up, I'm simply the best.
That, Kosot. I cannot believe this.
What did you say?
You certainly best in talking shit. I hear a lot in my life, but this...
You don't believe me. You don't fucking believe me.
Calm down now, friend.
Like hell I'll calm down. Come on, let's take this outside.
We're already outside.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna...
Well, doesn't matter. You don't believe me? Choose anything, and we'll see which one of us is
This
better.
is so bad.
Really? How about swimming?
Well, I can do that too.
Asmondia, usikaleg joban. Oh, faszomat.
I'll show you, Fossilmat. You'll see. Let's go to the pond.
Oh no.
I'm the greatest.
Don't drown.
Bosmer, don't fall, you idiot!
Who are you calling idiot? You gotta be shitting me. Where am I? How did I get here?
Be careful!
Jesus Christ.
It did, Thrake.
Oh, God. I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna drown here.
Calm down. You'll not move.
And how the fuck am I supposed to do that when the world's spinning?
Ez egy gyűrűt. Ha meg fog fulladni.
Oh, God. What am I supposed to do? I want to go back.
Be careful.
Wait.
How do I do that?
Did I fall?
You are madman, Henry! How do you say madman in your language?
Dude, they didn't stop with this quest at all. They keep going.
A blonde madman. Now, one more beer, and I'll start speaking your language. Bottoms up! Agus Shigedra. To all the bolons and busty blondes. Oh, fuck. Being in the water seems to have sobered me up.
Good. I should stop drinking. Yes. Yes, you should.
I should stop drinking. Mar... Nem to duck.
Come on, friend. Have another.
How'd you wind up with the nomads?
How did you fall in with the nomads here?
We go same way. You're not like them, you're not like us.
Are you surprised?
No surprise. War and not all Cumans same like my band, even here.
Even here?
Even here? Are there some other Cumans here?
Oh, yes. The kind of Cuman Bohemian think of when you hear Cuman.
Where?
Where are they?
You won't look for them?
Oi! You bet.
Not good idea. They're not same like us.
Now, don't worry about me. Where are they?
Well, it is your life. They are in rocks over road to Nebakov Mill.
We know where Nebakov Fortress is. Can we talk about Skalitz?
Well, will you tell me what you were up to in Skalitz now?
Kurva, you not give me peace, eh?
I'm not. I mean, I won't.
But you must know we only come at end, when all is over.
Oh man, see, we're asking about the first game, right? The very beginning of the first game. Did you kill anyone in Skalitz?
Did you kill anyone in Skalitz?
Why you ask like that?
Because...
You really want to know?
I do. Many?
No.
How many?
Bosmed, I'm not counting. I am soldier. What do you expect?
Nothing, I suppose.
I'm sorry. Kurva elet. Shine alum.
I believe you. I do.
I don't know if I want to ask anymore. I mean, did you see him kill the blacksmith?
Were you there when they killed the blacksmith?
Blacksmith? We kill blacksmith?
Aye, the blacksmith. And his wife. He took lots of yours down first. But in the end, Owlitz himself finished him off.
Oh, I did not see that.
Well, that's how I lost my parents.
Oh, Kurva. To their memory.
To their memory.
I think we'll leave it there.
You know what? You were right. Fuck it.
You are right. Bosmed.
Why did you desert? That's a good question.
Why did you desert?
Desert. Desert. Nobody desert. Sigismund not pay, and Vashko not want plunder.
Sigismund not pay?
You bet not pay. War long and no pay. War is against soldier, not people.
Well, I'm glad you did.
You did the right thing.
Duck mindej. We drink.
My thoughts exactly.
I thought we stopped drinking. We need to talk about Troskovitz.
Let's get serious. What are you gonna do? I mean, what are we gonna do about Troskovitz?
What about it?
Do not go back. That's all. Fenyagatesh.
You threaten me?
I warn you. If you show your faces there again, they'll send someone a lot worse than me after you.
All right. We have one more, and I promise you.
Yeah, I hope so, Dad. All right. I mean, I don't think I should, but all right.
All right. Give it here, then. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, something wants out.
Mir Voss. Ah, Franz by Henry, you puke on my boots.
I'll clean it up.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, friend. I'll clean it up. Show me your foot. I'll wipe it with my sleeves.
I don't have sleeves.
Just leave it.
No, you have to clean it right away. Before it dries.
Sacra, that's enough. It is tiny fogok. I should not give you so much drink. But you drink, and I make promise. Nobody see us in Troskovitz again.
There we go.
Megadom Savamat. But you, Baratok, you are always welcome. Come see me someday in Kishkunfelich Hosman.
What fucking Baratok? And what kiss cunt fell on his arse?
It's not far from Szeged. And if you want to learn fight with saber, only say.
Thank you.
Uruluk? Columeroso for Tatodna?
Mir Fennels. Henry, you're better than Nelvin Cat.
It's Yasak who suddenly started speaking my language. I have no idea what they're saying. Why do you care?
Meet Mundas. Tebes. Tebes es Jehu.
As Urult.
Tevajas Urult.
No argument. I mean, Nevitatkos. Inkab menjung kaludni.
I have a feeling, wow, it's all in their language. That's so funny. So I have a feeling he spent so much time with them. He just passively started picking up on their language for random things. And he sort of just, you know, let go. He wasn't self-conscious and just started talking, right? Reminds me of the drunken priest. Oh, yeah, that's crazy. So we're still drunk. We're in their place, but we accomplished the mission. You know what? I gotta say, though, it's really cool to show that the Cumans are people, right? Cool people. And I think while maybe this is not the best way to go about it, it's just cool. They're human beings. And he said, you know what? The other Cumans aren't like us. We didn't want to do things that went against our morals. So we decided to leave. They didn't pay us. We're mercenaries. They didn't pay us, right? And they're just nice. They're good people. And that was really cool. And despite the fact that they were present in a bad place that, you know, they were paid to go to, and Henry he lost his whole family, he lost his whole life, like, just really, really neat. It's a nice spin on it. Hopefully the whole game didn't switch to Hungarian yet. Hair of the dog would be useful. Yes, it would. Yes, it would. So obviously we're naked, and we should probably wear some stuff. So we... let's re-equip some things at least, right? And maybe we'll go back home and we'll sleep it off because, dear God, we are not feeling so good. Male coif. We have the padded collar. We've got our hunter's belt, the long gambazon. We got the rusted plate, the wanderer's pouch, the coutures, the leather gloves. We've got padded chausses, the high boots, and I think we're generally where we want to be. We can also stick on an ordinary coat if we want to stop. There we go, so that we're at least a little more presentable. They won't come back to the tavern. Yeah, no, job is done. And more importantly, did you see we actually got access to the camp location of other Cumans. So that actually worked out nicely for us. So let's go and put this in the second slot. And there we go. All right, perfect. So I think we're back in our defensive kit once again, but obviously we're in no fighting shape. Our strength or dexterity or agility is all tanked out to the bottom at the moment, but we did accomplish the mission. So there it is. I guess once we sober up, we can actually head on back and talk to the people. Yeah. And you learn. I know. Isn't that cool? What a nice guy. Seems like we're having a little bit of problem with flatulence, but other than that, I mean, he's as drunk as they come, they say. I don't know if I can necessarily ride on a horse. Will he let me? There we go. Hopefully we don't die when we're riding back. We've got to get back to our place. And more importantly, when we go back to Troskovitz, then we've completed the quest. And in theory, you see a figure in a small camp. No doubt he stopped here to give his tired legs a rest. He greets you politely when he sees you. I'm going to continue because I don't think I'm in any shape to talk to any new people right now. Don't drink and drive yet. Well, fortunately, this is the beginning of self-driving cars, right? The horse knows better. The horse is our DD. He's our, you know, the guy who is going to make sure that we're not, you know, crashing into anything, yeah? All right, well, here we go. Henry's still hammered. Yeah, no, we gotta sleep, most likely, and we need some food as well. So we're gonna go next door, grab some food while we've got the opportunity. It's funny because where I'm aiming is not actually where... Oh, there it is. I have to point over here to eat. Yeah, I can't even point at the pot.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Okay. Whoa. Okay, all right. Fair enough.
Something.
Yeah, all right, we'll eat something. We have to eat from our pocket because I don't know how to eat any other way. So there we go. That's 69. And now we're sitting at 89. Perfect. And we'll sleep and save. Holy moly, that was a night. That was a total night. So this is going to bring our fatigue down 100. Let's go. So that's going to be 1 p.m. in the afternoon. Hopefully things will be a little better. We're still kind of drunk, I believe. So if we look, here's the buff. So player and buffs, drunkenness. Oh my gosh. Drinking alcohol induces drunkenness. It depends on the amount, whether it helps or hurts you. The positive phase. The ongoing positive phase of drunkenness gradually increases your speech, strength, agility, and charisma up to a maximum of +4. If the drunkenness moves into the negative phase, it begins to gradually reduce your strength, agility, vitality, speech, charisma, scholarship to a maximum of -2. In addition, you'll become dizzy, you'll have trouble seeing. If you've had too much alcohol, you could pass out. The length of the positive and negative phase of drunkenness is determined by your drinking skill. The higher it is, the longer the positive phase lasts, and the negative phase is shorter. The drunkenness starts to decrease when all the alcohol is absorbed. If you drink frequently, you can develop an addiction that's hard to break. Wow. Dude, they didn't mess around in this game. Well, hopefully we can sleep it off a little more. I don't know if that's going to be effective or how long it's going to take to sleep off that amount of drinking. Okay, so if we look at our stats now, it's still in the red. So you can see it right here. Strength is 5, agility 6, vitality 2. Heavy drinkers, yeah, maybe. I would imagine. Our conspicuousness is at its highest. Our charisma is at its lowest possible. That's crazy. Well, yeah, it seems like we're going to have to sleep a long time to get out of this one. You cannot sleep any more than that. You know what? I suppose, yeah, we've got a bit of an issue because we can't sleep anymore. I mean, I suppose we should probably eat, and at least we can see straight enough. We can aim at the pot to eat, so that's a plus. There we go. Can we eat now? Okay, perfect. I'm assuming maybe it might be kind of interesting to find out if we eat a little bit, if that's actually going to help us sober up a little faster, right? We could just wait. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. And our nourishment is now 101, so we have overeaten, but like Compelled said, we can just wait it out. And then I'd rather wait it out in my room, though, because at least we can save, as long as the food stays in. Oh, yes, good point. Didn't think about that. Okay, so we shall wait until, let's say, after midnight. Then that'll allow us to sleep, because our fatigue will start to rise, and then we can sleep a little bit, and we've almost gotten rid of the drunkenness. There it is. I think we should be good now. Wow, that seems about right. There we are. But our headache... Oh, we've got a hangover now. Wow, look at this. That's crazy. Hangover. You have a splitting headache and a feeling of great regret. A hangover reduces your strength, agility, vitality, speech, and charisma and makes you more conspicuous. The degree of negative effects depends on how much you drink. How long the hangover lasts is determined by drinking skill. The more experience, the shorter the hangover. It will dissipate eventually or can be cured with a marigold decoction or hair o' the dog potion. Wow. Okay, so let's take a look at this Harrow the Dog potion, right? So if we go crafting, we have potions and Harrow the Dog that we picked up or stole, right? Add the sage and St. John's wort and mint. That's what we need. So I think we have some sage St. John's wort. I think we've got some mint, so that actually works out nicely. So we've got some dried mint. We've got some St. John's wort. And if we look at it now, crafting, Harrow the Dog, we have everything that we need in order to make it. So that's perfect. And you'll notice as well that the, I guess, alchemical ingredients that we needed were actually no longer showing as stolen. So that's a plus, right? Let's just double check our nourishment. We're at 61, so we should probably grab something while we're able. So we'll keep eating from their pot. We probably need 2 spoonfuls because we're at 39 points under 100. And now we'll double check, right? We're at 91. Perfect. So I'm going to put the torch away and let us go. And then we'll wash up. Talk about hot flaming chili. Seriously, my gosh. This was quite a ride. But one of the cool things, they said over the hill with Nebekov, right? Nebekov Fortress. So if we went over to Journal and we look at invaders, talk to Wojtek. That's the guy that we were talking about. And then they mentioned, I'm curious if anything appeared on the map, because I think they had a potential camp out there. Lower Samine Mill. Maybe not. They did mention past the Nebekov thing. This is a fortress. It's a little different, but yeah, I'm not too sure where that is, but at least we know there are humans out there. Okay, so now that we've kind of sobered up, let's head over to Troskovitz. We currently have a bad hangover, but I believe there is an alchemical bench out there. And it was on the other side of, I believe, the traders. So that is over here. So through this area, I think there's a few alchemical benches. There's one in here, I believe. Can we just borrow it? Heinrich, your first bench. This is the first alchemy bench you can call your own. Or you can return to Bojena, the herb woman, where you brew the potion for Lord Capon. Okay, so we are now in this area. Oh, recipe for Artemisia potion. Can I just... Wow, nice. Look at that. Isn't that awesome? Yeah, read that. You learned a new recipe, Artemisia. Do you want to see it in the recipe book? What is that? Increases strength by 2 for 10 minutes. Wow. Strong Artemisia. Why, yes. Yes. Wow. This is the place that keeps on giving. My goodness. Well, let's go ahead and start alchemy. And we want to do the Harrow Dog, right? So we're going to go in and read because we need to get rid of this hangover. Reduces drunkenness or if good quality restores complete sobriety and helps with hangovers and alcoholism. You'll need water, a handful of sage, a handful of St. John's wort, and a handful of mint. So we need to add the sage and St. John's wort to the cauldron and boil for 3 turns. Then we grind the mint and add it to the cauldron. That's it. Okay, that seems fine. So add sage and St. John's wort. And then we boil for 3 turns. That's how we're going to start. All right. Fair enough. But I didn't mean to leave entirely, so let's put that back. So first things first, we need the mint, we need the St. John's wort, and we need the... Oh, are we missing something? Was it sage? Our sage is not good. Wait a minute, our sage was not good. It was sage? Oh, crap. It's not good right now. Look at that. It's in bad condition. Like, it's 0. So, we either need new sage. I mean, I know where to get sage. It's over at Bojena's. But... Oh, crap. All right. Well, that's not going to do. Obviously, it's definitely not going to be full strength, and it's definitely not going to help us out the way we need it to. Now, sage, fortunately, was like purple stuff. That's thistle... Marigold, we don't have the recipe for the marigold decoction. We've got a bunch of trash out here. If we see purple flowers, very possible we might find what we need. That's all marigold. Maybe this? Comfrey. Man, he's got all kinds of nice stuff here. My goodness. And this is... Oh, that's Wojtek. Didn't we need to talk to him?
Good morning to you.
About the Cumans.
About those Cumans.
Is it done?
Aye. They shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Are you sure?
Yes. I slaughtered them. I made a deal with them.
Don't worry. I had a word with them.
What? What the fuck do you mean, had a word? Are you yanking my pizzle?
They won't cause any more... See, I have a skill of 2. I don't think it's going to work. If it's not good enough for you, too bad. They won't cause you any more trouble. I mean, I can try, but it's not going to do very much, I would imagine.
Promise.
Just like that?
No, not just like that. But we became quite friendly after I talked to that dog.
That's bad.
Dog. What are you on about?
No, really.
Go and make a fool of someone else, asshole.
Wow, that didn't help. Well, okay, that could have gone better. Man, Henry, we have some things to work on. Let me tell you, we've got some things to work on. Dandelion, comfrey, chamomile, maybe that's sage? Thistle. Okay, maybe not. Gosh darn it. Man, this stuff's hard to find. Maybe this? Aha! Fresh sage. That's what we're talking about. Excellent. Let's go before it goes bad. We need all the help we can get. Now we got it. All right, excellent. Inventory. So we need the dried mint, we need the St. John's wort, and we need the fresh sage. Perfect. And confirm. So we've got to add it, but they didn't tell us what the base was, right? Oh, water, sage, St. John's wort, mint. Okay, so we need water, and we need to boil it for 3 turns. Okay, let's prepare. So oil, spirits, wine, water. There we go. So we're going to add water. And then it says we add the sage and St. John's wort. Its mint is last. Okay. Sage and St. John's wort. So we go St. John's wort. So toss that in. And then we need the sage. There it is. And then we need to drop it to boil. So we'll go move it down. And I'm going to turn it already, because that's just a simmer, and then we'll bellows. There it is. So that's 1 turn. And we need 3 turns on this. So flip it. That's 2 turns. So sand's going through. And flip it. And this will be 3 turns. And as soon as that's the case, we need to move it up so that we can take it off the boil. So it's going down, and there it is. Take it up. Awesome. Now we're going to get the mint. We're going to put it in the mortar and pestle. And we're going to go in and grind that up. And then we toss it in and then put it in a file. That's it. In theory, that's Harrow Dog. Harrow Dog. Lovely name. Love that. Drop that in. Excellent. So now we just got to get a file and pour. High five. So I'm hoping that's it. Harrow the Dog. Look at that. Excellent.
It's no wonder it turned out bad with such dried up herbs.
It's what we got. It's what we got, Henry. You got to work with what you got, right? It's fine. Okay, excellent. So we're gonna go over to, was that under materials or other? Maybe other? No, materials, books, food. Ah, it's under food. Here we go. All right, bottoms up. That helped. Harrow the Dog effect. What is that, actually? Player and buffs. Harrow the Dog effect. Decreases drunkenness or removes hangover. Nice! High five! Look at that. It did it. Wow. We no longer have a hangover. So if we look at our stats now, it's back up to normal. That's great. You can see right there, so it's no longer decreased. That's phenomenal. Now, it seems like we are missing some of our armor that we were wearing. Cleric's hood. We can put that back on. That's great. And I think we're back up to... Do we have everything equipped? Seems like it. All right, let's go. So now we did all of that. The guy didn't like us, but we now have enough cash by saving that girl from the wolves. Oh, it's cute. Saving that girl from the wolves to buy ourselves some savior schnapps. So let's go in and talk to her. Let's trade.
Show me your wares.
And now we are going to head all the way down. We're going to buy the weak savior schnapps. We'll add 1 to the mix, and then we shall haggle a deal.
I'd like to do something about goods.
And we're going to bring that down to 24.
This is good.
Awesome.
Finally, a good price.
Trying to get a little bit of skills here. Reputation gained, fantastic. So we lost 24 groschen, but we now have a savior schnapps. All right, you ready, bunnies? Let's try our hand at choking out a guy, right? We're going to be choking out. We're choking the best of them. They're going to be gone, no problem. And we're going to be trying to hold on to, what, 400 plus pounds of cloth? I mean, that's a trip, if you ask me. All right, let's get adjusted. So we need to save first. So let's get our food. And we're going to do weak savior schnapps. So drink up. There it is. So now we've drunk. Let's save. Remember, he needs to stand by the shelf to the left. Okay. He's not standing by the shelf to the left. But I mean, do you seriously just wait and then he gets bored? I would imagine it seemed like when he would kick us out of his shop, that was the best time, because when he came back in, then he'd be doing something else. You know what I mean? But here, it seems like he's just chilling. That's what it said. You just wait. I mean, I could try waiting an hour. See if he gets bored. How do you outweight the guy? Yeah, he's just staring at me. I can see him right through the window. Just stand beside him. Maybe he'll get uncomfortable. Yeah, maybe he'll get uncomfortable. I have half a mind to ask him.
I'll have a look at the wares.
So one other thing that we can do is actually wear darker clothes. I'm curious, what's the cheapest dark clothes that he has? Buy clothes to steal clothes, they always say, right? Burgundian hat, frilled cap, hemmed hood. I mean, I would imagine we'd get the most out of the body part, right? Burger's poor point. So we look noise minus 22, conspicuousness plus 61. Oh, there we go. Embroidered shirt, conspicuous now down to 10, minus 10. I mean, that's pretty epic. That's 15.7. If I place that in, and then we look at like maybe leggings, we've got the cheap stuff. So noise goes down. Conspicuous noise even farther down. So it seems like the simple hose right here is the best. And we select that. And then it would be whatever's on our head, right? A hood would be ideal, I would imagine. So we've got Wanderer's hood. We have a cap. We have simple hood. So I'm looking at the stats, which are on the right side behind my face, unfortunately. But let's see, we've got round cap, pointy cap. I don't know if that's going to be any better than what I have. So maybe we'll just go with what we have instead. Yeah. If I were to purchase this, if we haggle with them.
Let's talk about the prop. Sure.
We have not much cash.
Look. Finally.
There we
I
go.
hope you'll be satisfied.
So I'm going to move over, and we need to develop a sneaking thing anyway. So we've got our cleric's hood that we shall wear. We have our embroidered shirt. We have the simple hose. There we go. And then as far as the boots go, looking at the bottom, the Master Huntsman boot is probably the least noisy. The gloves, honestly, seems like they're fine. The pouch, definitely want to wear it. The belt, definitely want to wear it for quick access. And then we're just kind of clicking around to see if there's anything else that'll be a little bit less noisy, less conspicuous. I mean, at this point, a felt cap reduces our visibility, believe it or not. And then we can equip a dagger as well. And this is currently on our sneaking location here, right? So this is our charismatic one. This is our sneaking one. And this is our combat one. So here we go. We're currently in the sneaky one where our noise is at 17. Although I suppose I didn't save yet, so that sucks. But it is what it is. And we'll see if he'll get uncomfortable. I probably should have waited till I did all that before I saved, but... Wow, I can't even knock him out from this angle. But did you notice he didn't even turn around? That's kind of nuts. Usually he would have said, like, get out or whatever, right? So he's looking at me at the moment. Wow, there we go. So he looked away. You stand where he should go to. Oh, like over here? Christ, yes. I don't know, Dertz. This does not seem... Can I even interact with the candle to blow out the candle? Repair or trade? No. Nope, that's not it. Well, he's feeling sleepy. Now he's staring at me. So, bit of an issue. I am running a stream. And I realize this isn't exactly riveting. So, I think what I'm going to do... I just wait a bit to his right. But I am on his right. If I stand here... Stand to his left. Yes. So, I guess while we're waiting, I will note, if you stand in his shoes, he's no longer there. That's true. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, so there's that. Let's get his body. Rob him. Burgundian hat, pretzels, door and chest key, 25 groschen. That's the groschen that we paid him. Keys to the shop, and a freaking pretzel. I'm gonna take the pretzel. Hold. Now we're gonna open this, unlock and open, and we're gonna grab all the stuff. And we're gonna open this, and there's some satin and brocade. I mean, it's great. And we're gonna grab... Sure. You know what? I better not get greedy. Let's go. Let's go. Close the door. All right. Well, let's waddle somewhere else. Apparently, that kind of worked. Oh, boy. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We just got to find a place that's maybe a little farther away. Now sleep for 2 days. Oh, I'm not sleeping behind the cart. Here's the thing. They caught me behind the cart, dads. You know they caught me behind the carts. So if I sleep behind the cart, after all of that, what we went through, that would suck. Because we're going to have to do it all over again. Oh boy. We just need to find, honestly, an abandoned camp or something, right? Holy moly. They won't let me on the camp by the road. Yes, let's go there. They wouldn't let me ride on the horse. I used to call this the walk of shame. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. I do feel a little bit of shame, but you know what? It is a walk, and yeah. I wish I could take this over to some type of chest or something nearby. I guess what we could do in theory is rent a room, but I have a feeling you have to pay by night, and that is a bit of an issue because the whole reason why we're doing this is because we need cash, right? But at least we've got new clothes. That's a plus. I'm curious though, if we wear it before we sleep, they might see.
Trouble. Got it?
You got it. You got it. Not gonna cause trouble. You've reached a new level in vitality for carrying so many things. You're constantly working out with every breath that you take. I mean, that sounds great. Thanks so much. Obviously, this is the best way to work out. Carry over 400 pounds of clothing on your person, right? Oh. We'll get there eventually. Don't worry about it. It's going to be worth it in the end because we're actually going to be able to buy something, right? I don't know where you read this, Dertz, but thank you. We should choose the best set of clothes for charisma from the loot. I agree. I agree. But I feel like we should probably... So there's two things that I'm thinking about, right? Obviously, I don't know if I should wear this stuff immediately. What's all the stuff flying in the sky? In the distance, I'm seeing like fireballs. Are those butterflies? The rest can be sold at the regular store. Yeah, I feel like we should make a charisma set, and we should never wear it unless we're gonna make we're gonna do stuff at merchants and stuff like that, because that's gonna keep it clean, right? Because then we don't have to constantly wash it. Do not wear it immediately. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. We want to make sure that the red icon says it's gone away. Our strength has gone up from carrying heavy objects. I'm going to whistle to the horse. Yeah, the stolen marker needs to wear off first. You got it. You got it. Nobody needs to know we stole this stuff. And when we come in with the stuff that has tags on it that says tailors made at XYZ Tailor's place, we just, we'll just say that we got it from a friend. We got it from a friend. He'll believe us. Don't worry about it. He'll believe us. All right, so we're almost there. The camp's right in that tree line. Oh, actually, no, the camp's right here. Not suspicious at all. Look at that. There's a place we might be able to cook something. Isn't that crazy? We do have some wolf stuff. Hopefully the wolf stuff's still okay. All right. Oh, almost made it. We just got us 2 days, huh? Well, at least we've got some food with us. Or we're just having the horse follow us. Can we cook? Cook item. Yes. Wolf meat. Perfect. Horrible quality. I mean, maybe we'll get some experience for cooking it, but sure, we'll try. It's a few days old. Yeah, it's 0 quality. I'm not going to eat it. Don't eat it. Just cook it. You made boiled wolf meat. Oh, wow. Really? I can still make boiled wolf meat? So, is that on my person? Food. Boiled wolf meat, which is horrible. So I'm going to drop that on the ground. There it is, because it's at 0 condition. It'll probably get me food poisoning. Man, even the pretzel. Look at that. Even the pretzel's stolen. Well, if I eat it, then it doesn't matter. They can't search my insides. Although that's what I thought on War Tales, and then I found out differently. All right, so we're going to go in and sleep as long as it'll let us. 12 hours, sure. So now we are crossing into 12 hours from now. And apparently it's 2 more days. Oh, this is going to be a trip for sure. So now if we look at it, all of the clothes are not showing as stolen, actually. Oh my god. Okay, this one is showing as stolen, but Not... Okay, some things are showing as stolen, so we've partially laundered these things. A women's dress. Yes, we've got women's dress. Oh, nice. We've got stuff for our horse as well. That's crazy. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, that's great. Ordinary coats, which are in poor condition. Well, you know what? We can wait around. We are very hungry, though. The thing is, I can't exactly... I almost wish I could drop it in a giant sack. And then, I know we can put a lot of clothes on pebbles. We don't have any food. The more valuable, the longer it takes to wear off. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. It's just a few days old, this. Well, tell you what. Let's go for food, dried beef. And we're going to take the dried beef here. Bring us up to 82. And we can even wait. So we're going to wait for like 11 hours. I can't believe this works. Now let's take a look at it. So if we go to the more valuable stuff, these are still no bueno. So let's go ahead and sleep now. I can't believe it. This is so ridiculous. Who thought this up? Who thought this up? Oh my god, we're going to be so hungry. There we go. And now we really got to eat. 2 days. So I guess at that point, they just assume that it's lost, right? Is that what's happening? They're like, we'll never see that again. Oh, well. Golly, we're going to eat all of our rations. And then we'll double check. It shouldn't have been laundered yet. Yep, there we go. So these expensive horse clothing are... some of them have been cleared. Look at that. Well, thank you, Dad. I don't know if I can sleep right away. I might have to... You can't fall asleep. You've slept too long already. Well, we can wait, though. But they've almost fallen off. So we'll go ahead and wait. And go out to noon. The horse clothing are the heaviest as well. Ah. Well, if our horse is wearing some of the horse clothing, so to speak, then that saves us some weight. And we'll go armor, and let's take one more gander. So far, so good. We've got one piece. It was the one that we stole off of the counter. That's it. Okay, one more piece. That's it. Holy moly. And we'll go to midnight. I mean, at this point, when we get there, we might as well, you know, buy a room at the inn for a night because, holy crap, that is nuts. Okay, food-wise, oh boy. I wonder if they sell rations. I would love some rations. How are we doing? Armor, last check. Let's go ahead and sort by value. How about that? So it gets more valuable the farther down we go. Nice. You got the key to the tailor shop now. Oh, that's true. That's true. Well, we can't really ride on this stuff. Well, let's go in and take a look. So right now, this is our sneaking clothing. So let's go through some outfits. So this is our charisma set right now, right? So I guess if we look over to the left, what we want is the highest charisma possible. We've got a crude padded coif. Believe it or not, somehow that raises our charisma. Really? A crude padded coif? I mean, I guess I'll wear it. Our charisma is now at 12. Okay, that was weird. That doesn't make any sense. And if we look charisma +1 +6 on a padded collar. Now we're at 12 charisma. Baggy cap +5. Take off your head protection first. Oh, the crude padded coif. I see. So that was in addition to, and then our hat is +9. That's how we got to 13. You can't wear both at the same time, it seems. That would make sense. So I wish I could kind of sort by charisma or something like that. I mean, I guess what you would need to do is probably sort by price, and that probably makes a difference, right? So Master Huntsman's hood, and that's what we've got worn right now. Hemmed hood, burger's hat, plus 12. Really? Embroidered hood. I mean, I suppose I can just use the arrows like that. That works out nicely. Cap with peacock feathers. Plus 2. Oh, that actually went up. That's nice. So I see red all around. And that might be the best that we've got. The coif we cannot wear because it doesn't jive with the hat. This coif we cannot wear. So now for body parts, right? So rusted plate, I suppose. We wear that. Quilted coat. Now we're up to 16. Perfect. So we're getting on up there. This pourpoint is at 16. Fitted coats are up to 18. Okay, so we're slowly getting there. We're gonna look so fancy. My gosh. Waffenrock. I'm basically looking for a blue number in charisma and Noble's quilted hose. Chausses, gartered hose. And then now we've got boots. Honestly, this is the highest we've been. Just like this. So that's not too bad. I wouldn't say that we look nice, but we look, I suppose, fancier than we did before. And then what I can do is later on, I guess we probably want a sneaking set where our conspicuousness has been reduced. So we'll go like high boots as an example. And we want our noise to be as low as possible. Like this. Master Huntsman's boots. There we go. But our conspicuousness is probably higher, I would imagine. It is. It is very much so. And then we look at the hose. We're looking for noise level to be lower. Yeah. The charisma set might get better prices when selling the loot, I could imagine. Yes, we would definitely want to do that. That's for sure. That's for sure. So we want our noise level to be low. Burger's pourpoint. I don't know how to pronounce that. All right, so we're looking. We want the noise level to go down. Conspicuousness to go down. Quilted coat. Our noise level goes up. I guess there's the gallant coat. Visibility goes down. I mean, that's a plus. I like that. And then as far as vagrant's hat, conspicuousness goes down, but our visibility goes up. So we want visibility and noise to be reduced. Male coif, but noise goes way up. That is better. Burgundian hat. Oh, wow. It's like dark. That makes sense. And I think that's it. Okay, so right now, this is what we've arrived with. This is our sneakiest outfit. This is our most charismatic outfit. And this is our battle outfit. Okay. There it is. There it is. Although I suppose for the battle outfit, what we could do is double check against our body coat. Yeah. Some horse. Oh, yeah. Horse clothes. I forgot about that. Yeah. Horse clothes. That'd be great. We've got a hemmed hood that we can put on. Is there like a helmet or something? Noble's chaperon. We've got male coif. That's already on there. Yeah. All the clothes. All the clothes for sure. We've got a rusted plate. That's great. And this is body chainmail, but we don't have anything for that yet. Embroidered coat. I guess this is the fanciest one. And believe it or not, that has more protection. That's kind of nuts. I didn't realize. Versus our Gambazon. Oh, no. Gambazon's a different slot. Wow. So the quilted coat actually gave us more protection. I could probably just organize by the main stat. And here we go. Short pourpoint, I believe, is versus the long Gambazon. That actually comes out a little better, so we'll take it. So that's nice. And then for our coat, we've got Burger's coat, Waffenrock. I think they all sit at 4. And then we've got Huntsman's gloves, padded chausses. That's what we have already. That's fine. High boots. And I think that's it. So then it just comes down to the horse, right? So as far as our horse goes, God, this is so many options. It's a little intimidating if I'm perfectly honest. I think what I'm going to do is organize by price and then just go down the horse section because we've got to move this stuff to the horse anyway, right? Executioner's Caparison, decorated, or halved caparison, crenellated. And then we've got other clothes. Oh my God, really? Noblewoman's cotardi. I don't know what that is. So let's move one of these. We'll move these to the horse, all the horse's stuff. And hopefully you can actually hold them all. And now if we go to the horse, we can see, oh my God, look at that. Pebbles, you beasts. That's crazy. He actually has some improvements to his defenses. That's kind of cool. So we can equip one of these. This is just the backside, I believe. And if we look at the comparison simple, so that's actually the most expensive one, believe it or not, is the most defensive, I suppose. Awesome. Great. Okay, cool. There's our horse. Can he wear two things? Like, is that a possibility? Can he wear like a front and a back? Like, can we stick one of these on there? Apparently you can only wear one at a time. So this is the front. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, well, here we go. Off. Onwards. Now we gotta do the walk of shame back. All right, let's do this. We're slowly coming on back. We gotta go over to the trader. I don't know if he's gonna have enough cash, right? Isn't that right? Like, we've got to make sure that the trader actually has money to give to us. I mean, I suppose we could do trade. I mean, it's like barter, right? We can take all this stuff and we can sell it back to the trader. And at the same time, we can also request things too, right? We can say, I'd like all your savior schnapps if you don't have enough cash. And I'd like all your things. And hopefully, at the very least, we'd be able to sell the heaviest things, right? So we can sort by weight. We can sort by weight and hope for the best. That's going to be the plan. The plan of action. And I almost feel like I should probably try to maybe sell by lowest price first, because we're going to be able to move the most goods, right? If he has not enough cash, you have your own trunk to store stuff. The stolen markers worn off. Very true. The thing is, I need to get it down to a point where we can actually ride the horse, because I am not walking back to another town like this. So I'm thinking more about weight and volume over anything else, because he'll, you know, although to be fair, I should probably actually switch on over to the charismatic set when I get there, but we're gonna have to wait until daytime, because for sure he's not manning his store at the moment. I'm curious how much cash we have now, because we did take 25 groschen back from the tailor, right? Bet sell the horse stuff first. So heavy. Well, the horse can carry a lot as well. Mind you, aside from being long, it's good for the strength. That is true. It is good for the strength. We did gain some survival skills. We gained some strength. Apparently, we reached a new level. Go figure. Actually, did we unlock anything? I think it's at 10 when we do. Oh, vitality unlocks something. That might help us out with weight. Nourishment decreases 30% slower. If you don't overheat, get drunk, or starve for 3 consecutive days, your stamina will recover faster. Creative Soul, your energy will slowly replenish while doing alchemy, sharpening, blacksmithing, or playing dice. I think Ascetic would be helpful. You'll last longer without food before hunger starts to bother you. So I'm going to go in and grab that. That's awesome. Didn't even realize that that was something I could do. And drinking, we leveled up. If you were meant to get a hangover while sleeping, now you will not. Plus, when you're drunk, all the beds are 10% more comfortable, so you sleep like a king. Under the influence of alcohol, you'll be less likely to be injured by falling from a height, because the patron saint of drinkers has a protective hand over you. I'm going to go for Nightcap. That would have been so helpful, and apparently we've even leveled up Alchemy. Raw food and herbs you have in your inventory will spoil slower. I like that. While brewing potions, your energy will slowly replenish. Your nourishment will not decrease. And Potion Seller, you can sell potions you brew for 30% more. I'm going to take Seller. We need to be able to make some cash, and if we can actually turn Alchemy into some kind of cash hound, that would be amazing, yeah? Okay, well, we're almost there. I'm curious what that symbol is on the left side of the compass. It looks like a jailer's bar, and that makes me nervous. Does that mean that we're wanted? I sure hope not. I mean, they can't, like, search me and say I stole this stuff, because now it's not stolen, right? It's been laundered properly by sleeping like a hermit for 2 days. Well, there's the trader right there. So as soon as we arrive, we'll want to make sure that we wait out the time, and then we can actually use our dried beef or whatnot, right? So let's hold, and we are going to wait until, I think they open at like 10-ish. So we're going to wait till 10. We're going to stand around for a long time. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Are you deaf? Yield!
That's surrender.
Easy. I surrender. Ah, here you are.
Wait,
it's
what?
Time to pay for your crimes, for those brawls.
Brawls? The brawls? I'll pay the fine at 200. I accept my punishment. We can come to an agreement. Do you know who I am? Well, I'm in fancier clothes, but let's come to an agreement. Oh my god.
Wait, no, you're wrong. Oh, come on, that was obviously self-defense. I'll show you self-defense. I'm not falling for your tricks.
Okay, I accept my punishment. I don't have 200 yet. Well, actually, I do have enough. I'll pay the fine. Wait, I do have enough. Well, that's 200. Well, I guess I'll sell stuff.
All right, I'll pay. Now show me what you've got. All right. Have a look then.
I don't have anything stolen.
All right, then.
Wow.
Suspicious. In that case, an indulgence will suffice. Now, be on your way.
So he doesn't see anything suspicious of 400 plus pounds of cloth. Wow. Okay, well, that was close. That was close. Yeah, I'm trying, but you know my horse has the other stolen, the other stuff, right? Oh, that was close. Oh my gosh. Man, they don't like me around here. Well, that was something. All right, let's go ahead and grab these things. Okay, perfect. And let's talk to the trader. Okay. All right. Hey, guy.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
It was from a brawl. I think so. You know what's funny is that,
look at the wares.
Can I sell it to the guy that I stole it from? You know what I mean? Like, wouldn't that make sense? So A, I would like some weak savior schnapps, or from knocking him out. Here we go, confirm. I'm gonna grab that. No, don't do it, don't do it. Let's see, and then we've got all this stuff. Do not do it, okay. Let's go by weight. We'll go by weight first. So I'm going to go to the horse stuff, because apparently that's a lot of cloth, right? It's a lot of cloth. There we go. This stuff is heavy. So we're going to say you can have this. We'll just select all of these, because we don't need it. Nope, don't need it. You can even have the women's dresses and stuff like that, right? There we go. Women's hood. I suppose. I don't know why I'd need that, but that's that. And how much is this worth?
The price. Natürlich.
Just that alone. We're not out of the woods yet, but oh my god.
Sehr gut. I can agree to that.
Okay, so we just got 210. Did you rob a tailor? Well, I borrowed some stuff and redistributed the goods elsewhere. Dad has found some secrets of the trade, and that's what we are doing. All right, let's go ahead and... Oh, first things first, though. Hang on. We should probably... I totally forgot we should be in our charisma outfit, right? There we go. Oh, we're so charismatic. My gosh. We look ridiculous. Yes, I would like to trade, sir.
Show me your wares.
Peasant. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, man. Man, we look quite the part now, don't we? All right. Well, let's go ahead and sell him some things. Hello, you can have these hoods and hats and stuff. Let's see how much we get out of this. I have no idea. We just need to avoid the things with shields on them, because those are things that we have equipped for our outfits, right? So, oh, whoops, what happened? Oh, that's because we have it on an outfit right now. So it's this one, that one. There it is. Baggy cap. Vagrant's hat. Padded coif. So I'm just going to double check because there are some things like the felt hat was the felt hat that we took when we were trying to find Pavlena. So that's something that I want to be cautious I don't sell because I don't know if it's quest related. So I'm pretty sure I did everything right here for the hats. So we'll just start with the hats. How about that? Let's start with the hats.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Gut, versuchen wir's.
All right, perfect. So...
Do you accept?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price. Ja, das ist gut.
Nice.
Finally a good. Du wirst sicher zufrieden
So we just got
sein.
155 on top. How are we? We're over encumbered still. We have 223 out of 150. All right, let's go and talk to him again.
Was willst du heute
Man, this
Morgen?
guy's loaded. Holy moly. All right, trade up.
Look at the wares.
You know me, I'm a rich merchant that just carries all these clothes on me. Don't worry about it. Let's go and sell. So we got armor, perfect. And we're going to go through the coats. Or the hose. How about this? You've never seen hose of this quality, right? They're all gartered. Perfect. Master Huntsman's hose. Nope. Noble's quilted hose. Oh, actually, that's... Wow, that's really defensive. I'm going to hang on to that for a sec. The simple hose. Let's start with that. We'll just sell that. Perfect. And our reputation's going up by making so many trades. The most ridiculous thing is that you're gaining rep. Yeah. Yeah, we're gaining rep. That's awesome. That's awesome. So coats it is. Here we go. So add embroidered shirts, fitted coats. Yes. We've got gallant coats. Oops. No, don't add that one. Hunter's belt. The Pour Point. Merchant's coat. Ordinary coats. Quilted coats. Waffenrock. Simple Waffenrock. We've got the Wanderer's Pouch, and let's haggle for that.
I'd like to do something about that price.
So I noticed that I think he's out of money, right? The trader literally doesn't have enough money now. So I'm going to cancel. I think he's out unless... Let's cancel.
I'm done haggling with you.
And then we will try to buy some stuff because it seems like he's out of cash. So we need to supplement this deal, right? Oh my god, he has so much stuff. Drinking water. Ooh, dried beef and chicken. I could definitely use some rations because we used a lot of it when we were just waiting around. So we've got dried beef, dried chicken. That's great. We'll take it. Cow skin, scrap metal, and steel is what we need. Ooh, a spade. I will definitely get a spade. And I'm definitely going to get his kits. There's soap. I would love to have some soap. So let's get some soap. We'll get a cobbler's kit. We'll get a blacksmith kit. We'll get some bandages. Why not? We tend to bleed a lot, and we'll get an armorer's kit. So now the deal looks like what? We are selling it's 98.7. So this allows us to sell some more, right? We already bought all of his schnapps. So he doesn't have any more schnapps for us, unfortunately. Yeah. And now let's try this. The shopkeeper is fed up for you. Wait for them to calm down. Oh, really? Well, let's close the deal then. There we go. We lost reputation because we backed out of a haggle, but we were able to acquire those goods and I think get rid of most of the stuff. So we've got 7 overweight now, 7 pounds overweight. We've got all of these kits to help us repair our items on the go. So we just need to get ourselves, heck, we can even toss this stuff onto the horse if we need to and it's no problem, right? So actually we can go right now if we want to. And how much groschen do we have? 426 groschen. That's crazy. Wow. Nice. Well, let's get on our horse and let's go. You can't mount up when overloaded, but I can take 7 pounds of stuff and move it over, no problem. So I'm going to move this to the horse. We're going to move the cap to the horse, the gambazin, just anything that isn't assigned to something. And now we're back in action. High five. Okay, great. Well, let's go to a place and then we can actually use our chest for the first time. That would be great. And then anything in excess, we can actually sell off to Radovan and we're going to be good. even if your fine is paid now. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Fine's been paid. Crime does pay until you get caught. Well, hopefully that's not going to happen. All right, let's go. Nice. We should probably get out of... We don't want to stay in our charismatic clothes, though, because otherwise we might dirty them up, and that just wouldn't be helpful, yeah? So let's get on in. We'll go in and talk... Oop, that's not our place. So we've got our chest right here. So let's go to our inventory. So what do we got? Hunting sword. I like having it as a backup, but let's put that down. We'll transfer that over. The bludgeon, the work axe. The reason why I'm hanging on to the work axe is because I might want to chop down that maypole. And I think that might allow me to do it. So that's why I'm going to have it. I'm going to go in and put the broad battle coif. This is for sneaking, charisma, and cleric's hoods. Will... Oh yeah, I guess I have them. I kind of have duplicates here. So I should probably save these a little differently. That's unfortunate. Let's see. So as an example, the hoods. I have this under red, and I have this under green and red. So if I go to green and then wear this one, then I'm consolidating right here. So that's perfect. And then as far as the hoods, this is the darkest hood, is the hemmed hood. It's more visible and it makes more noise. Okay, so I guess what I'm going to do is just go back to the cleric's hood for this. Oh, whoops. Master Huntsman hood. And I'm going to go cleric's hood for this. There we go. So that way I can get rid of the hemmed hood. Yeah. It was like 600 in groschen, another 100 in wares, plus the new clothes you kept, and seems it was worth it for a bit of a head start. Now you can become totally honest and noble. Yeah. Honest and noble. That's the idea. Yep. Honest and noble. Gotta love it when we are honest and noble, right? Master Huntsman's gloves. All of these are being used. That seems fine. That seems fine. All right. What I will do, though, is call over the horse because he has some of my stuff. Pebbles. Oh, Pebbles is over here. Why does everyone keep insulting my mare? Rude. It's so rude. There we go. We're going to grab all that, and we are good. We're over encumbered again, but it's fine because we're going to dump some stuff off, right? Okay, what do we got now? So armor, here we go. So felt cap I'm going to hang on to. Hem hood I'm going to transfer over. The padded collar we'll keep to sell because we've got a duplicate. Long gambazin, Nimrod's coat, we'll put that away. We've got the Master Huntsman's hose. The Noble's quilted hose is surprisingly decent for defense. I'll have it as a backup, and that all looks pretty good. The padded collar and the felt cap, that's it. Weapon-wise, we are looking fine. Food-wise, we don't need all the dried food, so I'll get rid of all the dried chicken and we'll store that because that's probably not going to go bad, right? And then we got books, materials, a lot of random materials, quests, other. We don't need all the multiples of kits, so we can probably keep only, you know, one armor's kit on us. We can keep one cobbler's kit on us. We can keep some soap, and we'll keep one instead of 12 tailor's kits on us. How about that? Oh my god, we had 12 tailor's kits? Oh, look at that. Special materials and stuff. Holy crap. So how is our weight now? 123 out of 150, and we haven't even sold off some of these things yet. That's kind of crazy. Well, how are we doing on food? 68. Let's go in and get a quick nab to eat.
There's no food for me.
No food to eat here. That's fine. And you didn't even buy those tailor's kits. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't know what he's going to buy from me. Maybe he'll buy some stuff. I want to sell, and yeah, he's not going to buy all the things. Boar's tusks, fastening materials. I mean, if anything, we can buy the better sword. So we can say, please buy our military sword. I thought you said Taylor Swift. Oh, hey, Bizarro. Yes, if I had Taylor Swift, I'd probably be a lot richer, I would imagine, right? So we're giving them our military sword, but we're buying their military sword, which is a knight's sword. Okay. Wow. My goodness. Oh, we can get a helmet. We should at least get a basic helmet, right? That we literally have nothing in this slot. So Yeah, let's get a skull cap. It's the cheaper one. And let's not go too crazy here, but we have no leg armor at all. I'm just trying to look at where it is that we have like no armor. That would be super great, right? Brigandine legs. We literally have nothing there. Oh, wow. Those are expensive. Let's not do that just yet. I'm not ready for that. Tempered gauntlets. Wow, that's expensive too. Jeez Louise. Chainmail gauntlets. That's cheaper. That is cheaper. I might do chainmail gauntlets, brigandine gauntlets, 280. Yeah, 140. And that's a straight upgrade right there. Maybe we'll start with that. We'll start with that. And let's go in and haggle.
All right. I'm listening.
Oh my god.
Aye. You'll convince me with
285. Okay, so that was probably worth it. Knight's long sword, there it is, and we're gonna put it right in that slot. Oh, look at that. So we can't use the shield with it, I believe, right? It's not. Yeah, no, we can only do two-handed with that, so that's good to know. And I suppose instead we can get like a reinforced bludgeon, and we'll put that as our heavy weapon with a shield. There we go. So now we'll have a shield on that, and this is like two-handed. We're coming in with a knight's long sword. That's kind of nuts. So we'll just have to switch over to something else. Grimy skull cap. We actually have a helmet now. That's awesome. And then when it comes to the chainmail gauntlets, bam. So we're already in a much more solid place. That's pretty epic, yeah? You know about the master strike with the double-handed sword? Yeah, no kidding, no kidding. And then I suppose we can ask him if he can repair our stuff, right? Left alt and repair. There's the mail coif, padded collar. The rusted plate is the expensive one for 20 because that's the one that he gave to us. The shield and the bludgeon. And we're gonna haggle.
I'd like to do something about. All right.
And then we'll bring that down to like 27.
You have a deal?
Well, if you off.
And come up.
Fine.
There it is. Great. And we got reputation gain and we improved in craftsmanship. Great. Because I actually have a quirk where if someone repairs our stuff, we keep a keen eye on how they repair stuff so we can learn from them. So we actually got some statistics too. That's great. So we're looking pretty good. Look at us. My gosh, look at how confident we're standing. We don't have any leg armor here. We don't have this. We don't have spurs, all that. But you know what? We actually have slots, non-empty slots in different places. That's pretty epic. My gosh, and we still have 113 groschen. Not bad at all. I think that's a serious win. Now, I would say that there are still some things that we could sell. So, and I would like to save as well. I guess we should probably save because there's a, you know, we've got a bed here. So, wow, what an upgrade. That's pretty crazy. Look at that. Our hands have mittens. Wow, we have... Okay, that was rather involved, and we sound like we're a maraca or something, but pretty epic, pretty epic. Thank you so much. All right, so our fatigue has disappeared. We took a nap. We're feeling pretty good. Gonna go in and close the door. Maybe they've got some food. No food here. That's fine. We can always eat from our dried beef. One, and yep, that's good enough. Good enough. Excellent. I didn't figure it was just... Thank you, Dad. All right. Well, we're feeling nice now. Look at that. Our horse even looks fancier, I suppose. And what do we got? So if we go over to the journal right now, we've got Bad Blood, Find Pavlena. That's right. Get the Hermit's Sword. That might be kind of cool. And we've got to ask around in this area. So let's go ahead and travel back. We can probably stop on by the trader and sell off the last two pieces that we had duplicates of now that we've sorted that out. But pretty nice, yeah? Torior? Is that a content creator? I've never heard of them before. Do they do KCT content? Here, we're just gonna lighten our load. So trade.
Sure.
And we are selling, and we're gonna go down to this extra padded collar. That's the one I want to get rid of. Excellent. And we'll just close the deal. There we go. Oh, thanks so much, Dertz. Definitely. Well, they came up with a good one. All right, so now let's go to... Oh, you know what? There's the Lion's Crest quest as well. God, there's so many quests here.
Well, well. Who do we have here? Greetings.
Hi. Look at that. We've got a cap now. He came up with how to maybe get some stuff from the tailor, apparently. So if we look here, this purple shield right here, the scribe is who we want to talk to find out more about the Lion's Crest. And then right next door, we can find out more about the hermit. So since we're here, we might as well talk to the scribe. And he'll tell us about legendary armor, in theory. Oh, well, I don't want to lockpick it. Is he in here? Ah, there he is. Scribe Gable. Do you know where to get armor?
I met the local beggar. Barrow was her name.
She's here again? Oh, confound it. But we'll get rid of her somehow, you'll see.
What? But I...
You didn't give her any money, I hope? Rabble like that are like stray cats. Feed them once, and you'll never get rid of them.
What? No. She just told me you might know where I could get some armor.
Armor? Unless you want to join the local watch, I don't think I can help you. Unless maybe Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov. We might sell you something.
But Barrow told me you might know of something better. The armor of some Brunswick?
Oh, that. Lad, 'tis but a legend.
Well, what's the legend?
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
Do you think I look like a knight? I'm interested in it as a blacksmith.
That may be true. But even the finest armor has to pass through the hands of the master blacksmith who forged it. Well, I might be only an apprentice, but that's all the more reason I should take an interest in such things and learn something.
Well, that is pretty
Nice.
wise of you, all right. So, in short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Well, who was Brunswick?
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself.
That's what I'm doing.
Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed.
Oh.
Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Well, I want to know more.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him.
He wanted a lion.
So he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
How does that work? Well, that was brave.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy.
Because he was a
Her
gnome?
name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
Well, that's not good. And what happened next?
And what happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called No came to the island to hunt. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away.
Oh my God.
So Brunswick wandered on. after some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon.
A hydra?
So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
He hid and watched like we do during Clash of Titans and then looted the whoever won, right?
Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms, I expect he helped the lion, eh?
Smart. Brunswick rushed to out the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia.
So far, so good, Smeeps.
By then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla,
Oh, yeah, the
who
hermit.
had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup. So it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom. But the lion took care of that.
Where should I look for the armor?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
Yeah.
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold, your prize awaits.
True midnight.
Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone. Behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock. A subtle niche, yet deeper still. A place to give one's art to God.
Like chapel?
Behold, my armor gleaming still.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell. I think I know where it is.
Really? Well, seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you know what? I've got something else for you. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake. And now go.
Oh, we can make a poleaxe? Oh my god, that was a lot. But apparently we just started... This is unique to, I believe, the pre-order. You unlock this quest for special armor and stuff like that. So if we go to books, we've got Brunswick's poleaxe, a copy of the Order of Sir George of Wartenberg for a beautiful poleaxe. So we can actually learn this sketch. And it's going to take fascinating material, iron, but Frankfurt steel. That's the tough part, right? We got to find the Frankfurt steel, but the price and the damage output's very, very high. So very impressive. And if we go next door, that's how we find the hermit's location. And what's kind of interesting is they said towards midnight, true midnight. So I wonder if that's like some cardinal direction, maybe north or something like that. Hey, Innkeeper Betty. I need advice on the hermit. Yes.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat.
Well, I said I'm sorry.
But the Cumans are still stinking up the place. Down to business. I don't have
They
all
are?
day for you.
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks.
Why?
Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, Only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
Huh. Well, I want to talk to the hermit.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you, because this reeks of hell.
Well, I mean, about the hermit,
There's something else I need to know.
there was about the sword, right? What do you know about the apparition? How do I get to the hermit? Yeah, how do I get to him?
How do I get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist, you go through Apollonia along the path below the rocks till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill to the left, leading into the rocks.
Okay. And honestly, let's try to get a move on, yeah? When there were still German mark around before the Euro days, a Groschen was a 10 piece worth 1/10 of a Deutschmark. Oh, whoa. That's crazy, Des. You know a lot, man. See, find out more about the hermit. Get the hermit's sword. So if we look out, beta, find out more about the hermit. We can head over and up to the northeast to find out more, apparently.
Look out.
So let's go ahead and call our horse.
Well, good day.
Or maybe we'll just head in that direction and he might come. Oh, there he is. There he is. All right, so we're heading on out. If we need to, we can always come on back and talk to the lady. I bet you know about nickel. I mean, I don't know if I know what it is that you know. But I know some things about nickels and dimes, like how much they're worth, but that's about it. All right, we're going to head right on over the meadow. And this whole time, we're actually clearing out the fog of war. And we're going to be able to mark up our map as well as we get close to points of interest. So once we cross this open gap, this is looking like it's going to be east of Trotsky. And that's important because we know there's also a cave out to Apollonia. So let's go ahead and go to the map and we'll double check. Where are we at? So here's Trotsky up here, I believe. We should probably get close to Trotsky so we can mark that up on the map too. So we're going to head through the brush. You can see, I think those are boars in the distance. It's the same with Groschen and mark. It's a fractional coin of a mark. Oh, okay. I wonder why they chose those names for it. For nickels and dimes. Here, we're going to ride up to the castle just so we can get it on the map. This is to the northwest, right? We know Takov, and we don't have the castle on the map. So we're going to get that to mark. And we should be able to travel to it, I would imagine, right? Oh, that's so cool, though. And it's neat, because they usually have that fort in front. And I noticed in the tutorial, it told you how you can drop stones on people's heads. So I'm like, that's probably information we're going to need at some point, right? Dimes were invented by John D. Ime. Oh, he was too wimpy to carry 2 nickels, so he invented... Wait, really? That sounds like a neat story, but I... Is that right? Look at that. And we found Trotsky Castle. Perfect. So they said the largest clearing that the woodcutters cleared, that would be this. So we're actually heading to the right place. So that's going to be cool, because while we go to the hermit, in theory, we also might find Marika's cave, potentially. So that's going to be really cool. So I'm going to go ahead and mark up here. Whoa. We'll turn this around, and we'll head out there, because we're going to want to look for a small stone in between 2 larger stones. Yeah, 1000% not true. Thank you very much, Bizarro. All right, we're heading on over the meadow, and we're hoping to get out to a woodcutter's clearing. And then we're going to know we're on the right path. It looks like it's actually shown on the map. So that's going to be a big plus. And should we come across any other huts or anything like that, the more that we can mark up, the better. Because then we're going to be able to use them as landmarks as well. But man, the game is so pretty. I mean, look at this. If we see any sort of like purple flowers with other colors in the middle. Ooh, nice.
Whoa, whoa.
We're already marking up the place. Apollonia. Oh, see. Oh my god, look at that. Please tell me we don't have to fight this thing. He looks unimpressed. That's all I have to say. So I can probably go down to the road and then take it on down and then arrive down here. It looks like they're near that woodcutter's clearing, yeah. Sunt Draconis. Oh, would that be a dragon? It looks like a peacock or something that is just not impressed. It's not impressed at all with us. Okay. A little steeper here, and then we'll bring it around. There it is. Follow the path. Okay, let's hold. Are we there? Perfect. Perfect. So just stick to the road. I see deer, row. Horsemanship, 8 and a perk point. Oh, nice. Say what now? So we go over to player and we go over to skills. There's horsemanship and we have saddler. Repairs with a cobbler's kit will be 20% more efficient. You know, pouches and satchels. You have a +1 bonus on thievery skill if you pick pockets. Head start. If you use a quick start, left shift, your horse will briefly run faster than the wind. The effect will last 10 seconds. And towering menace. Rearing your horse frightens your enemies much more than before. I didn't even know it frightened our enemies. I didn't even know we could rear our horse. But that's pretty cool. +1 bonus on thievery. And the cobbler's kit is 20% more efficient, so we don't burn through it as quickly. But it would be nice to... This might be helpful to us. Head start, just for traveling. So if I hold, and then I do this... Nice! It's like a boost to get us up to speed. Oh, that's a bandit. That's like 3 of them. I don't know if I'm ready to take on 3 people. That doesn't sound good.
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
Nice. Seems like they're after me. Yeah, they're chasing me. Should I turn around and smack them? HB's so honest now. I am? What do you mean? They're still chasing me, right? I could go by and try to smack them. You can see that they're searching for me right now. I left their sight. Run them over. I thought about it. You know what? Actually, you know what? We can actually save. So we actually have the ability to save. So we're going to use the weak savior schnapps. We've just saved the game. I mean, let's get into it. We only have a little bit of time left in the stream, so we might as well go try out our stuff. Let's smack them.
Quick.
Coming on over. There they are.
Fuck you, Horson!
Whoa.
I don't know how to... Oh, no. I'm not good at this.
Whoa, whoa.
All right, turn it around. Oh, there's only 1. It's 1 instead of 3. Nice, Master Strike. Nice. Do you see that? Oh no! Whoops! I looked the wrong. Wait. Whoop! What's happening? Come on, guy. Come on, guy. Nice! High five! Oh wow, we really killed that guy. That was 3 Master Strikes. Oh my god. That was awesome. So we get all his stuff. Wow. This is what it's like. Ooh, can we grab this? Reinforced bludgeon. Wow, that was a lot better than we did before. See, 1-on-1. Pretty nice. Nice thing is, we can actually take these things and move them over, right? Oh, his stuff's better than ours. Well, I think I'll replace our reinforced bludgeon, and then we can actually move this over to our horse. And then I know we've got the bell-shaped kettle hat. Wow, his hat's better than ours. Wow, it's worth 303.8? That's crazy. But obviously we got to repair it. We don't want its quality to go down. But guess what? We've got a kit. We've got a kit. Ain't that crazy? So if I use this on the bell-shaped kettle hat, use that there, and confirm, how are we looking now? Does that bring it up to acceptable parameters? So here it is, bell-shaped kettle hat, 92 defense. Oh my gosh, look how fancy we are. We're going to move this grimy skull cap up there. Padded coif, not as defensively sound. There it is. Cleric's hood. We'll put that on the horse. We've got long gambeson. Put that on the horse. Ordinary coat on the horse. This on the horse. Simple hose on the horse. Vagrant boots on the horse. Nice. High five. Not too shabby. Yeah, that's awesome. Go us. We survived. Let's go find their friends. Let's go find their friends. We've got a bloody sword for their friends. Where'd they go? Oh, they're their friends. Hey, guys. Oh, no, that didn't work. Okay. Whoops. That didn't work quite the way I thought it would. I'm not very good. The sword fighting lessons were valuable, yes. Well, there's two of them. Oh, wow. That must have hurt. All right, let's get a little distance here. Well, I hit him once. Oh my God. Get a little space. At least we can kind of keep our distance and we can rest up on our stamina. Here, get on the left side. Nice. If I were them, I would not be trying to fight a guy on a horse. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. This kind of works. Here, come here, guy. Oh, he's not very fast anymore. Oh, no. I might just dismount here. Oh, I am dismounted. Okay, fair enough. He's got a warhammer, though.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, trample him? Maybe you can. I don't know. All right, guy. Oh my God! Wow. Holy crap. Half plate legs. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. Let's take all their stuff. Look, this guy's naked. He doesn't need it. Wow, that's great. Warhammer. Yes, please. Oh my God. We got a real glow up, didn't we? 3 guys and our horse did the job. That's amazing. My God, that's why knights were more expensive to muster than foot soldiers. Jeez. Wow. Grab that. I mean, obviously we're way too over encumbered right now, but the horse can carry some stuff. But let's go in and take a moment and see if we can't upgrade once again. This is crazy. Light mace. I mean, that's going to be our new, like, heavy weapon type thing. Attached to belt. We're going to put it in that slot, and we're just getting slow upgrades. Oh, common warhammer. That's even better. Get that in there. That's awesome. And then we'll put the light mace. We'll pass that back on over to our, to the horse. Reinforced bludgeon. The work axe we'll keep on there. Knight's heater shield is actually just as good as our shield of spring. That's pretty crazy, yeah? Look at you cleaning up the countryside. I know. We're cleaning up this countryside like no other. Ain't that the trip? Well, that's great. I mean, I'd rather use the regular shield than our fancy one, just because I kind of want to keep the fancy one. Beaked kettle hat is even better. Oh my God. How are we getting so much Male coif. Ooh, better male coif than the one that we have. Wow. My goodness. Wanderer's hat is standard coif. All right, fair enough. Gambazin, short gambazin. No, we already have a better one there. Because guess what? I mean, it's cloth. So go figure. We already have the best cloth stuff. Ordinary coat. Put that away. Wow. Plate gauntlets. Oh my god. Plain laminar gauntlets. Oh wow. Oh my god. Our stats are shooting on up there. Put this over. That's great. We've got half plate legs. We don't even have legs. Quilted hose. Oh wow, that's almost as good. I bet if we repair that, that's going to be better than what we have. That's kind of nuts. We've got a tailor kit. We seriously upgraded. This is insane. Can you break down weapons you loot to get materials for once? That I'm not sure of. I know you can upgrade our stuff. So like the tailor's kit, as an example, there's the quilted hose. I can actually repair that like this. And in theory, we'll see if it is now superior to what we have. So if we go over to our legs, quilted hose 36. I mean, honestly, it's about the same. I'm going to wear the darker one because that's cool. I'll put that away. Soft shoes. Oh my god, is that better than our stealthy stuffs? So soft shoes is more conspicuous, so that's not it. So we'll put that away. Simple shoes, we'll put that away. Simple hose. There it is. And we'll go back on over to our kit. But oh my gosh, we have definitely gotten a little bit of an upgrade here. And then we can actually wear the knight's shield and put that into the warhammer slot and then store the shield of spring. And right now we're still at 138 out of 150. We're carrying a lot, but we're still all right. As far as the blacksmith's kit, let's go ahead and utilize that. Knight's shield needs a big repair. The knight's longsword, let's go ahead and confirm. And how are we doing? How much were we able to recover? So if we go to the knight's shield, it's now at 98%. Not bad. The shield and the helmet need repairs. Yes, yes they do. This one definitely needs repairs. That's for sure. We don't want to lose quality on it, but we're kind of out of our kit at the moment. I suppose we can go to the cobbler's kit, work the leather. So the high boots as an example. Get that done. Tailor's kit. There's our hood. There it is. But you know what? We have freaking 200 defense on our... We're still missing stuff. We don't have body chainmail right now. But we are definitely in a much better spot. I mean, look at us. Look at us. Wow. Holy crap. We still have spurs, body chainmail, I don't know, trinkets and stuff like that. But wow, 25 quality worth 907. Yeah, that's insane. So we got a big upgrade there. That's insane. Well, crime pays. Crime pays. That's all I gotta say. Put that away. My goodness. Well, let's see. We are close to the area for the hermit. So let's head on up the hill and we'll see if we can't find him, right? I mean, the horse can make it. Maybe he's up in the rocks. Traversing these dangerous places. Oh, whoops. I'm sorry, guy. I feel a little bit bad about that. Just ram his face into a tree. All right, coming up the path. All right, let's go on foot. This seems a little bit much. A mountain goat of a horse, yes. So if we look, we gotta kind of go back in this direction, and maybe we can see a little bit better. Ah, that looks like it might be something. I wish I could zoom in from here. There's like a marker up there, and that might be something. Let's head over there and see what's up. You can hear I'm making more noise when I walk. I'm making a little bit more noise when I walk. Oh, wow. Man, exploring in this game, so cool. Like, what is that? Do you see what I'm talking about? There's like a man-made cross over there, like a Christian cross or something. Oh, didn't... Legit. You know how in the movies they're talking about like, oh, if there's a human being around, then, oh, blood?
Oh no. Someone must have walked this way badly injured.
How in the movies, you know, someone's wandering around and then all the birds respond. You sound a bit like Big Tony in XCOM. Oh, I do. Dude, what happened? Bohush. Oh, that guy.
Leave me be.
Marika! That's who we're looking for.
You must be Marika.
I? Did Odette send you? I was hoping he would not find me so quickly. Well, at least he sent you and not my prala. They would not even bother talking.
Your brothers.
Your brothers? Why would they not bother talking?
They take after dead. At least Geza. He's hot-blooded.
The Voivod's worried about you. He sent me to find you.
Worried? Now he worry about me. You don't know anything, do you?
What should I know?
Yes, that sounds like Dad.
So tell me what happened.
I ran away. That happened. My father wanted revenge for the insult to his honor, so my prala went after poor Bohush.
Who insulted his honor?
The villagers! When me and Bohush start courting, Dad sent a messenger to village, saying there must be wedding or Bohush will pay.
The Voivod himself wanted you to get married?
That is what we do. When a chavo and a chai start something, the chavo, man, must marry the girl.
So you ran away from the wedding?
Well, Bohush would not be against it, but we were in the forest at the time. And his mother and village people laughed at the messenger, sent him back with insults and torture.
Oh no.
Voivod get mad and my prala too. They found poor Bohush to vent their anger. Then left him in the forest. Lucky I found him and took care of him. You probably know the rest.
The Voivod didn't tell me that.
That's not what the Voivod told me.
I think he's ashamed how far it has gone. His honor will not let him do anything. He's a hothead sometimes.
Well, why don't you explain it then?
Why don't you go back and explain it to them?
Once red flows, it is hard to stop the cycle. The people from Samin want to rid of the camp. The Voivod would like to punish all those he thinks have disgraced his chai. And he never asked me how it is really. As if men should work it out between themselves, and a girl like me should shut up and wait to see what happens. No, I will not go back alone.
What now? You can't hide here forever. Bohush doesn't look too good, either.
We can give him bandages.
He will surely have relief for at least a while if he got something to ease the pain. Can you please go and see my mother at the camp? She might be able to help. She knows herbs.
Is your mom a Ranka? I'll help Bohush myself.
I think I can help him myself.
You?
I've read a lot about cases like this.
Never mind your books. My ma, she can really help people.
All right. I'll go to the camp and ask your ma for advice.
I need amulet from Dad. It is Chohahuno, magical. It protects anyone who wears it around neck. If Dad give it to me, I will come back. With Bohush.
Do you think he'll go for it? If you let your brothers do this to Bohush, why would he help him all of a sudden?
He'd do it for me. If you get the amulet for me, I will reward you. Do not worry, I did not go from home with nothing. But Dad must hand it over willingly, or it will lose its protective power.
She didn't go from home with
Best
nothing?
if
What's
he
that
bring
mean?
it to me himself.
Well, I can try, but no promises. It's all pretty tangled up now.
And I'm not the smoothest talker, let's be real. I really am not the smoothest talker. Get Marika the Voivod's amulet. How are you managing? How is Bohush? What about your family? Tell me more about the nomads. And I think we shall leave. Yeah? And I didn't realize the time. I got so excited. I mean, look at us. Look at us. A, we're really bloody. But look at us. She took her needle money with her probably. Needle? Oh, needle money? Is that like from doing all of the clothing seamstress stuff? At least your new clothing makes you more confident. That's true. it does make us more confident. My goodness. I gotta say, I really, really like this game. I didn't see the time, so we do have to wrap up here. But Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me. I like this game. And it seems like we're finally getting to a point where we're able to kind of at least work out a solution to survive. I'm not saying that we're thriving just yet, but thanks to the tip again, Dad, it's appreciated. And thanks to the bunnies for your help. We're coming a long way, that's for sure. So hopefully Henry will continue to progress, and there's a lot of stuff that we can still do. So I'm very, very excited to play. I will note, though, that looking at the stats for the stream, I do need to think about the health of the stream. And it seems like we're sort of losing some interest for maybe the bunnies. So I'm probably going to change games, but I'm definitely going to continue to play it. If the bunnies are interested in seeing it still, let me know on Discord, but we might end up switching over to a different game. But I got to say, if any bunnies want to know what I think about this game, I love it. I love it so far. But it's obviously a different type of game for the channel, so we got to keep that in mind, unfortunately. It's sad, but it is what it is. Next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun time, same bun channel. We'll be back again, this time with BEX Tactics. And actually, Harry has given us a few tips, so we can actually check out some of the flashpoints that were custom created by MRB. And I'm really excited to do that, because at least the way it is right now, Harry said that we're kind of past a certain point in the campaign where we're unable to actually take advantage of some of the quests. So it'll be really nice to try out some of those flashpoints, the custom ones, because they've been a lot of fun so far. And with that having been said, I really enjoy my time with all of you, and happy Thursday. If you enjoyed I hope you enjoyed your time here. And if you want to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.